live on YouTube. So what I need is for you guys to do exclamation point YouTube and tell me if I just went live there. And we'll see if it works. Here's the link, sorry. It would appear that I am live on YouTube, right? Is that what you guys see too? Although my stream title says Mastering Esports Godfather. I'm not sure why it chose that title. But here we go. But it appears to be working just fine, right? Everything looks good on your end, chat? One moment, please. So that's awesome. Okay, I think we're good. That's exciting. Did it remember my monetization settings there? Oh my God, do you know how mad I would be, chat? If that whole time it was Restream ruining my monetization saved settings. And I could have gotten rid of it the entire time. Are you a pie? Because I'd like a piece of you. As long as you eat the pie right out of the middle. Don't be dancing around the edges. Come on now. Hi, Benny. Thanks for the tier 3 for 19 months, baby. Let's go. Tier frickin' 3. And now I have summoned aliens. Backup chat. Hey, I'm really excited. That went really smoothly, chat. So far, so good. We're playing esports. 10 to 12 second delay. 20 seconds for Restream.io. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Backup chat. Hey, that's me. And we got people resubbing. Benny re-upping his paid. You beautiful being. His paid subscription on YouTube. He's a paid member on YouTube for 13 months. Also tier 2. Tier 2 and tier 3. Get it. Get it. And it's Raining Bananas, a newbie, Belf Knight, Audrey, Dizzy, Quirky, Arden. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, you beautiful beings. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Okay, let me turn on backup chat. And then I have some stories to tell you, chat. We did not sell our house. I don't want anybody anticipating that news. That did not happen. Is it just me? The YouTube stream also looks better. Or am I imagining that? Maybe I'm imagining that part. It looks crisper. I also did move that light, and I think it made a big difference, actually. Your face looks better. Thank you. I did trim my my neck beard today, so cleaned up a little bit. I knew that it was Benny's resub day, so I wanted to look good. You're all good, Cherish. I'm glad you're here. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. We can still see the neck beard in your soul, can you? That's fair. All right, Benny, thank you very, very much for maintaining a tier 3 sub and for resubbing for 13 months on YouTube. I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. My phone is starting to have problems, and I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to replace it soon. Because they're the type of problems that make me think the phone is just going bad. I mean, I hope not, but it's starting to feel that way. It's an old phone, so it's lasted a long time, but it's starting to feel a little shaky. You want uppies? Come visit again. I got you. I always want to pick people up when I hug them. I don't know why. It's like an innate feeling inside of my body. But I don't do it because I know that not everyone wants that. But if you do want that, I will pick you up next time. Yeah, fun story about that. When I met Charlafin in person for the first time, she ran from like 100 yards away to me and jumped into my arms. Yeah. Yeah. No, I won't pick you. I just said I don't pick people up unless requested. YouTube Elf, I got you. Angela, okay. Just don't bonk my head on the ceiling. I got you. Safety first. So now that we've established that I'll be picking up half of chat. Iron bar, lift with your legs, then you can pick up a lot. You got to get down low, you know what I'm saying? Will you pick me up from Canada? That sounded like you need a ride. Could you take me to the airport? Yeah. I'll just swing by. The minivan has so much space. It's so roomy. I cannot get Twitch to work on my phone. So that's fun. I don't know what to do about that. Do you guys have encoding? If you don't know what that means, can you change the settings on Twitch of your video quality? Yes. Okay, so that's working fine. Then it's my phone. My phone just won't work. I'm not sure why. Hi, Faye Carino. How are you? I also can't press the settings button on my phone for Twitch. Yeah, I just have a black screen on mobile. I don't know why. It works on my laptop, though. So it's got to be a specific problem for my phone. Okay. Well, that sucks. I didn't really want to replace my phone while I'm trying to buy a house. So the good news is that Restream software seems better. I actually restarted my phone completely. And it still didn't do it. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's just my phone's just crappy. But I can't get it to play video at all. I'm going to stop messing with it. It's fine. It's a Galaxy S10. So whatever, and I got it when it was brand new. So whenever it released, I got it like a week after it released. So. Oh, you meant the Restream software. Oh, Item. AITUM. Or Atom. Yeah, the S10 is pretty old. I mean, I actually just got a promotion from Verizon, and I assume they sent this to me because my phone is so old. That they said, we would like to give you a new phone for free. You don't even have to set up a new line. And I was like, oh. So they probably just don't want to lose me as a customer. So my phone is about 6 years old then. Which I feel like in phone years is pretty old, right? I also did S4 to S10, Iron Bar. So it might be approaching time. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I can't get it to... I cannot get it to play video. I couldn't get it to do something earlier either today, too, when I was out. I use my phone a lot these days, like so much more than I used to. probably like tenfold because of how busy life has been with showing the house and trying to buy a house and talking to the hospital and doctors and therapists and Lady Mac. And it's just, I use my phone a ton right now. Oh yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, it still won't do it. I'm not sure how to fix that problem. Yeah, I don't know. Besides, get a new phone. Well, that's nice, Kinamari, yeah. Wait, what? I just got a notification that one of my crowdfunding items have been fulfilled. Who did that? Who's on Throne messing around? Ah! I just happened to be looking at my phone. I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. Wait, how do I know which one it was? Holy sh... I'm gonna end the stream. Benny. Did you just buy me a $700 stroller? Because I swear to God... Jesus. I don't even know how. Wait a minute, is this because I offered uppies? That is so freaking nice. Holy cow. At first I thought it was gonna be the little carrier, you know, because that's an affordable item. But no. It was the $700 stroller. You're bananas. That's so nice of you. All right, I demand all of you to flirt with Benny. Not show him a heart emote. A flirting emote. Kissy, huggy. Hey guys. All of you, chat, give it to him. It's what he demands. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we did have one other contribution to it, yeah. I believe that was... Crap. They said that it's... Oh my God, why do I not remember their name? Dang, I hate myself. But to be fair, it was like 2 weeks ago and I had a hell of a week in between. Thank you very, 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 very much. The fun part about that is Benny's the one who kept pushing me to put that on Throne. He's like, come on! That's so very nice. Yeah. He knew what he was doing. He's like, listen, I'm going to set it up and I'm going to knock it down. Oh, gosh. You don't know how to do which part anymore. The Throne wish list is here. We only added 2 things for the baby to Throne. We actually need a lot more than 2 things, we found out, because we need bottles, nipples, diapers, stuff like that. But that's not like... The only 2 things we added was a stroller and a baby carrier. We do have our old baby carrier, but on one of us, it cuts our neck, and on the other, it cuts our ribs. So we're trying to buy a better one that doesn't do that. So, yeah. That is so incredibly nice. And I promise to pick you up next time I see you. And spin you in a circle. It'll be like a Michael Bay movie. Remember that scene? Michael Bay always likes to do that. The camera's going around the person's head and there's like a beam of light hitting you in your eyes. That scene. So my phone is trying to play the Twitch video. Chat's happening in real time. So when you guys talk, that's happening in real time on my phone. but the video is freeze framing, showing a frame like every 45 seconds. No, I can't spin in circles very long. So one spin. Like, I can't do more than one. Otherwise, we'll both be laying on the ground. That is so effing nice. Holy cow. Jeez Louise. Thank you. I there's no words that can put into... I can give you that to show you how appreciative. Also, you don't realize it yet, but I'm gonna help you realize it now. Lady Mac is gonna lose her fucking mind in the morning when she realizes you bought that. Because we were literally at Target today, and she goes, we might buy this stroller. And then she was like showing the boys and showing my niece. And she's like, look how beautiful it is. It has so much storage. She was just looking at it like 4 hours ago. So she's going to be so happy, yeah. I did put the towels back in the car, yes. Spin in circle singular, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, well, you're not buying it. Too bad. I'll say that. I'll be extra snotty about it, too. I'll be a real brat. Oh my God, can I call the stroller the Benny wagon? Who wants a ride, chat? See, Benny, I got you. I got you. Sorry, babe, you're not buying that wagon. Walk in like a douchebag, Angela, about it. Guess what you're not buying? Yeah. Get Benny wagon, like a little stitch made for the stroller. That'd actually be so cute. No one would, everybody be like, oh, you have the Benny wagon? They'd be trying to Google it. What's this? Good luck. See, Benny, now I wish it was that other stroller that you really liked. The one that was like, was it One Piece? Oh, is one of your kids named Benny? Almost. How can a kid almost be named Benny? Well, we almost named one of them Benny. It was like second place. So we decided to name the wagon Benny. Little license plate that says evil twink. Amazing. Oh my God, Iron Bar, I told the kids that his name was Asher. Asher the Basher. And now that's the only thing they call him. Today in the car, my niece said, are you going to see Asher today? And Jonas said, do you mean Asher the Basher? Yes, that's what we mean. This little 2-pound pile of bashing. I wish I could hug you, Benny. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you 1,000 times. All of that, Benny, to fit this little tiny itty bitty baby inside. And I took this picture for you today, chat. Oh, I can't show you though, because it will dox me. Hold on, let me crop. Dang it. I want to show it to you though, because he's doing like kissy kissy face. All right, that's pretty good. There you go. Kissy kissy face. He still has his little nose cannula in. He's had 3 wonderful days in a row, though. 3 wonderful days in a row. He's doing so good. So good. And I got to feed him today for the first time. And I got to do skin to skin today for an hour. It was a good day. It was a good day. He's doing really good. He's also starting to wear clothes now. Instead of just like wrapped in like hospital garb, he gets to wear actual clothing now. And Lady Mac got this super adorable picture of him earlier today, the first time wearing clothes. Look at this. Look at that little baby. He wasn't born with a condition. He's just 6 weeks early. And he opened his eyes. Cute little bean. So cute. So now he can wear clothes, which is very exciting. Yeah, good times. He has to wear the oxygen cannula. If you'll notice in that picture, though, if you look really closely, do you see the feeding tube, chat? It goes in his nose now. That's progress in premature babies. It means that the reason you do that is so that they can start attempting to breastfeed and to feed from the bottle. And they take the feeding tube out of their mouth so that they can do that. Oh, he does look really good for 6 weeks early. And everybody keeps saying what a little big boy he is. That he's a big 34 weeker. He weighs 2,095 grams. So if anybody wants to convert that pounds to ounces, that's what they told me today. 2,095. So he can lose the oxygen in his nose, the cannula, once he can eat. I think it's something like 20 milliliters at a time or 10 milliliters at a time, something like that. It might be 20. Then they'll take the cannula out. But until then, they want him to keep doing, because the reason for that is his lungs have to be strong enough to have truncated breathing while eating. So like when a baby's drinking out of the bottle, they hold their breath just like all of us when we're drinking, right? So he needs to be able to be more efficient in breathing so that he can eat more food. You know what I mean? So that's where we are now. That's actually our final milestone. Once we hit that milestone, then he can come home. That's not going to happen in a couple days. That's probably still 2 weeks away. He's currently eating about 3 milliliters. So we're just starting. But today was his first day feeding, and he fed from the bottle 3 times, and he attempted to feed from the breast once. And he struggled, probably because they're so fucking big. But he'll attempt that again tomorrow. He's like, ah! Oh my God! What is this? No, Belf. Although I did tell Lady Mac when she walked by today, you're making me thirsty. Hi, Samir. How are you, buddy? Lady Mac wore a sundress today, chat. And she was popping. She knew it too. She knew it too, because you know what, chat, she got dressed today. And she came out of the bedroom, and I said, you look good. And she went, do I? Do I? Okay, babe. Hi, Thalmy. Good morning. Yeah. We do. Yeah. She looks so good in that dress. And she's got, like, all kinds of swelling, and she's wearing, like, a wrap, and she's got, like, stitches. Still rocking it like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, Samir. Heck yeah. You know what's funny, Benny? I spun her around myself. Not even kidding. Let me get the whole thing. Come on. Come on now. Front, back, side to side. Let's get the whole view. I love that for her, though. I want her to feel good. She just went through hell for 2 weeks. Well, and for the 8 months before that, you guys will remember, heartburn every day. Nausea after every single meal for 8 months. Well, it wasn't the whole 8 months. The nausea, I think, was only like 6. Not all 8 months, chat. And then headaches every single day for 6 to 8 hours. Just endless headaches. Guess how many of those symptoms she still has? None of them. The only cure was having the baby. All of it's gone. No heartburn, no headaches, no nausea. Everything is gone. So, super awesome for her. And she earned it, obviously. Carried that baby for so freaking long. So yeah. And yeah, so a couple more weeks to go probably till baby comes home. We want him to come home while we still live in this house. So because the hospital's really close to this house. Um, so hopefully he's, but I mean, we're not going to move out in the next 3 weeks. We still haven't sold our house. So when we sell our house, the timetable will be about 3 to 4 weeks until we move out after that. So it's going to happen fast. We price dropped the house again today. And because we got to be aggressive, right? We got to sell it under a timetable. The people who saw it yesterday and made me not able to stream because I was so tired, saw it for the 3rd time tonight. And they said we were part of their final 3 houses. And I was like, oh, fuck you. No, come see it. Anyway. And then we got a call while they were here from another agent saying, hey, can we come in at 8:15? And we said, we're not even home, sure. And then my agent, I was like, maybe you should tell both agents that you're showing it to 2 people. And he goes, I'll follow up tomorrow. And then I was like, Lady Mac goes, the door needs to be unlocked. And I was like, oh, maybe you need to tell the first agent to leave the door unlocked. And I was really happy. You know why? I wanted him to tell both agents that other agents were seeing it tonight. Because it makes the house seem hot and exciting, right? Makes them think like it might be gone soon, right? So yeah, that's exciting. It's also weird just leaving your door unlocked. Like we weren't even home. Yeah. No, Iron Bar. We leave that locked during showings. They're not ready for that. You got to buy the house to see that room. The second couple that's seen it, though, they were a younger couple. And they were in the house for 30 minutes looking at the room. At the house, not the room. Damn it, chat. So 30 minutes is a long showing. A lot of showings are like 10 minutes in and out. They see the house. 30 minutes is like you're genuinely thinking about buying it, right? And we showed up home at 8:45 thinking they'd be done, and they weren't. No, their agent was with them, Destinovas. Oh, you know what? I don't know that was their agent. You're right. They could have been just, maybe they have a kink. But when we got home, we were like, oh crap, they're still here. So we did like a loop around the block and came back again. And then they were all standing in our driveway talking. So we may have parked down the road and just sat there in the dark watching them, waiting for them to leave. Chat, we were fucking tired. So, but they stayed talking in the driveway for like 15 minutes about the house. And I felt like that was also very promising. Oh my God, Dizzy, we should have done that. Oh, we're seeing the house right after you. It looks so cute. Hi, Alan. How's it going, buddy? It's good to see you, man. Yeah. So we'll see. We didn't get an offer tonight, but I mean, both of them, they were late night viewings. So I feel like if we're going to get one, it'll be in the morning. Yeah. Isn't that so cool? Belf Knight, I'm going to tell you something that you might not believe, but it's the truth. Our house has been complimented for its design elements and finish elements like 10 times. Like, seriously. We've gotten so many compliments about the house, which is very validating for me. I was trying to figure out how many people have seen the house, and I think we're at like approaching 20, I think, if you count all the open houses put together. But we found out that a lot of people who show up at the open houses don't really want to buy a house, which has been a little bit disappointing. A lot of them show up just checking things out, you know? So I feel like those are like hollow visits, you know what I mean? Mr. Penguin, that's a secret, okay? Secret. Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get an offer in the morning. The house is now, I believe, is now underpriced for where we live. So we've reached the point to where we priced ourselves a little high to start. And after 2 price drops, our house is now cheaper than houses that it's much nicer than. So I don't think it will last until Sunday. That could be wishful thinking, but in my head, that it should not last until Sunday at this price. So, yeah, fingers crossed. We can't drop the price much more and still afford the other house, though. So we can probably only do one more price drop, and then we just have to let it all fall apart because we won't have enough money, you know what I mean, in the sale of the house to buy the other one. So once we hit like critical mass, that'll just be game over, right? So the good news is, I think I told you guys this last time during catch up. We have a loan approval, and then we got another loan approval by accident last week while trying to get the bridge loan, or 2 weeks ago now. And so we have a bigger loan approval that's 25,000 higher that gives us a little bit more wiggle room. And we're probably going to take that one so that we have that wiggle room. So, yeah, that's where we are, chat. Selling one of the daycare kids, maybe. Maybe. Also, you guys are going to love this. You guys know we have the Don't Say No Mom in the daycare, right? We haven't had anybody in the daycare all this week, and for the last 4 weeks, we've only had one kid in the daycare. You know, because Lady Mac was in and out of the hospital, and then we had a baby. Well, so a lot of them had to find alternate care, and I believe we lost 2 kids in the daycare in that process. One of them being the Don't Say No Mom, who has by far the most difficult kid in the daycare, who was telling Lady Mac, she was like scared to tell her. She was like beating around the bush about like, maybe I only want to come once a week now. Could I just come Wednesdays? And Lady Mac was like, yeah, that sounds great. Perfect. Because Lady Mac didn't know how to, you know, reach the end point of this whole thing. So maybe the problem solved itself. So, and then the other mom who we always have to hound for payment and always pays like 4, 5, 6 days late, and also has slept in and forgot to pick up her child like 5 times. She also, I don't think, is coming back, because she sent Lady Mac a message and said, how many sick days do you have left? And Lady Mac told her, and she responded like, in some way that was like, oh, you don't count those days as sick days? And then Lady Mac had to say, no, because you were still welcome to come Thursday and Friday since you have a loose schedule. And you didn't tell me you couldn't. And then she never responded. And that was 4 weeks ago. So I believe we have also lost her. But we're losing all of them when we move anyways. So take it for what it is, right? I think we will only keep one kid because we're moving really far, right? Our house is 40 minutes away from the new house. Most people don't look for daycare 40 minutes from where they live. The one kid we're going to keep is in between the 2 houses. She lives like 21 minutes from our house and 24 minutes from the other house. I think she'll drive the extra 3 minutes, especially since we've had her kid for 3 years. I think she'll stick it out. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, but everyone else, we're turning like 10-minute drives into 40-minute drives. And I just don't, I mean, would you, chat? Like if you had a daycare and you were taking your kid to daycare and they were like, oh, we moved, your 10-minute drive is now 40 minutes there and back twice a day. Would you do it? Probably not, right? That's a lot of driving. So, yeah, that's where we are with it. But we're okay with it. Right now, the daycare has a messy set of parents. Like, what I don't mean like they're dirty people, like covered in dirt when they show up. I mean, like, we have one kid for 3 days, one kid for 2 days. That's sometimes Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes Tuesday, Friday. We have another kid for 1 day. If you just take all of those kids and we replace them with just one that's full time, think of how much less stress that is, right? So when she reopens the daycare at the new house, she's going to say, looking for full-timers. And we're going to attempt to just only have 3 kids in the daycare, not 6 who equal 3 days-wise. You know what I mean? So I guess that's true, Arden. We'll have to see where they work and stuff like that. No, ew. I know. It's gross. Kids are gross. Oh, no. Anyway. much. Pretty much. You could never show up again and we'd be fine, Belf. Belf's like, let me talk to the parents when they quit the daycare. I got you. Rizzy, good morning. It's good to see you. Admiral Broco, thank you for the bits. What's a football player's favorite ice cream? Any given Sunday. I hate you for that. Hi, Admiral Broco. How you doing, buddy? That's all my updates for today, chat. Easy peasy. I didn't sleep today, so I slept 0 hours today. I feel like that number gets lower and lower, so I might as well just go for 0. I'm starting to flirt with the idea of never sleeping again for the rest of my life. It's a bold strategy, but I think it might pay off time-wise. Meth. I mean, what are they putting these things anyway, Iron Bar? Yeah. We had a sweet moment with our neighbors. When I dropped the dogs off, they've been taking our dogs every time we have a showing. They've taken them. They've been so great. Otherwise, we'd have to put the dogs in the van with all of us, which is not nice to the dogs because there's not a lot of room with all the kids and people and adults. But so they've been taking them every day. They just stick them on their back porch, which is fine. It's only for an hour usually. They can hang out on a back porch for an hour. You know what I mean? But they have a screened in back porch. Anyway, today they said, have you ever had ice cream at UDF, which is United Dairy Farmers? I don't know if any of you live somewhere that has that. It's like a gas station that has ice cream. Totally normal thing. And they said, we really want to try their peach ice cream. So we brought them back the peach ice cream. We like surprised them with ice cream. They were very excited. Also, the lady next door, she's 80 years old. She texts me now the entire time we're gone. She's like, they just pulled up. They're going in your house now. There's like 6 of them. Okay, they just left. She's like giving me play-by-play the whole time. Just like staring out her window at my house. Like amazing. We love it though. So we know exactly what's happening and we're not even here. A day of 1,000 little problems, dude. So exhausting. Yeah. We need a masseuse. Do we have a masseuse? Admiral Broco needs full body. Gotta watch the batteries a little bit. I know, it's very cute. She's so... Benny, she actually said to me when I showed up to pick up the dogs the first time she did this, she goes, that was fun. Let's do that again. I was like, okay. We'll continue to try selling the house, so you'll get to do it as long as it takes for me to sell the house. Yeah. So here we are, chat. Hopefully in the morning we get an offer for our house. Hopefully we get 2 of them. That'd be even better. Then we can take whichever is more. And then we can kind of settle down on what the plan is. We still have to move our stuff and our house, and that's going to be exhausting, right? Moving is exhausting. But it's fine. We'll get there. Make them duel in the driveway for it. It's the only way. It's the only way. Our house is freaking cute though, chat. I've gotten a lot more confidence in it going through this process. You never know what someone else is going to think of your house, and normally I don't give a shit what other people think. But then when you need to sell it, you give a lot of shits what people think, turns out. But the fact that everybody's been really complimentary and, you know, people like it, and yeah. And we've got 1 offer, a couple people who've multiple visited. I feel like we're right on the cusp and it's going to happen pretty soon. I also have to remind myself that even though it feels like it's been on the market for 7 months, it's only been a couple weeks. So it's not like anything crazy. And we priced it a little high intentionally just to see how it would go. So we kind of knew going in we were a little high. But yeah, now it's priced competitively. So we'll see. We'll see, chat. And we actually had a stream start before midnight, so pretty good day. I don't know how long I'm streaming tonight until I die, I think. Something like that. You know, it'd be fun, chat, is if I got the offer while I was streaming. You know what I mean? Like if he texted me, we just got an offer. Yeah. So like 1 more hour, maybe. I got enough energy drink to at least last an hour, I think. Yeah. You got to be careful though, because Dizzy is like this and I'm like this. If we were trying to buy a house and the person says best offers by Sunday, I just walk. Because I find that to be annoying. And it also almost means guarantees you'll get a bad deal if you buy it. Still, you got to really balance how you interact with people and not be snotty like that, right? I think the best way to do it, to me, this is the best way to do it. Let's say our agent gets an offer. I'm going to use generic numbers just for simplicity, for $500,000 to buy a house. And then someone else calls and say, hey, my clients want to make an offer after seeing the house today. They want to offer $495,000. I think the agent should say, okay, just going to let you know they already have an offer of $500,000 on the table. I don't think you should lie and pretend that's true, because you'll never sell houses that way. Because if they all walk, then you're an idiot. But I think that's the most honest way to do it, is just say, I wouldn't submit $495,000 because they already have $500,000. I don't want to waste your time, basically. And then they can say, oh, okay, $502,000, right? Or something like that. Or they could say, oh, then that's too high for us. We're going to walk. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I hate that too, Dizzy. Because what it makes people offer like way too high and not get a good deal, right? That's what they're trying to get when they do a bidding war. They want one person to go, let's go up by 20,000. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love that, Kinamara. Ours are always by midnight, but I do like the aggressiveness of, you have 2 hours to accept this offer. That gives like, this offer will self-destruct vibes. Uh-oh, better be quick. Time's a ticking. Yeah, no kidding, Angelus, yeah. Well, they did accept. Well, there you go. There you go. I mean, we're not greedy. Like, we just need to be able to buy the other house. We don't need to have, like, I mean, the more we make, the better, obviously. But I mean, I am, some of you will understand when I say this. When you're selling something for $350,000, a $3,000 difference is not worth arguing over, in my opinion. So if we're like 3,000 apart from somebody, I feel like we'll just go, just take it, right? It's fine. It's close enough, right? It doesn't make or break the deal. It doesn't make or break us buying the other house. Don't get me wrong, $3,000 is a lot of money, right? It's a whole lot of money and can do a lot of things. But in the context of $350,000, you got to kind of be self-aware, right? Yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. I can see why. So, yeah, I'm feeling hopeful after today. It's getting exhausting showing the house because we have a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old, and keeping our house clean all the time in case someone wants to see it is fucking exhausting. Exhausting. So like making your house showcase ready all the time is hard. And I can't wait for the process to be over so I can stop like doing this. You know what I mean? It's very tiring. So yeah. I can't wait for the process to be over. I just want to move and be in the new house and start our life, start the next chapter. You know what I mean? There you go, Kinamara. There you go. What's funny is now, like, Lady Mac went to give the kids chocolate donuts, and I was like, oh no, we just cleaned the house. We know where chocolate donuts are going. Everywhere. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Penguin. And the goal, so if you guys are wondering what our goal is to buy the other house and not touch our savings at all. That's the current goal. So there's a number where that will be true, and we're not there yet. And there's another number where we liquidate all of our savings that I don't think I'm willing to go down to. Because that's just too scary, right? We're buying a more expensive house with a higher mortgage and more we got to pay for moving, we got to pay for a lot of stuff, right? So I don't really want to go that far down in the price. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. That also makes it so if the daycare takes a little time to get set up and we have issues at the other house, you know what I mean? We'll have some stability with our savings still intact. Otherwise, I'm gonna be selling a kidney to survive. Obviously, those of you who have been paying attention to the things I say, all of my blabbering, I've been waiting for the new house financially for a while. Remember getting rid of all of our recurring subscriptions, canceling everything that we do that's extracurricular, you know, like Netflix, Hulu, just getting rid of all that stuff. When I pay my bills now, there's only 5 of them. That's how much stuff I have eliminated. Only 5. We pay 5 bills a month. How crazy is that? So I've really cleaned up our finances in preparation for paying for a new house. And we also got rid of our $600 car payment. So, I mean, that we were able to make ends meet before with the car payment. So that it takes up almost all of the mortgage difference we're going to have. So, and also remember the house we're buying, even though it's a $500,000 house, we're putting $200,000 down on it. You know what I mean? So the mortgage is not going up to $500,000. Luckily, we have a lot of equity in this house that we can use to put down on the other one. Isn't that nice, Benny? I pay the bills in like 5 seconds now. It's so fast. How many Twitch subs would it take? I don't have the mental energy to do that math right now. A bunch? We're going to go with a bunch. A bunch of them. Benny, I'm so excited for that stroller. That's so cool. It's like you bought me like a gadget, but for kids. Feels good to have minimal bills. It does. Yeah, it does. We do still pay for a couple of subscriptions, but it's because of our sanity, right? So we still pay for Amazon because of the shipping and because of Prime Video. And we still pay for Disney Plus because we have a 2 and a 3-year-old. So we do still pay for those 2 things. But everything else is gone. And you wouldn't think that was a lot of things, but it turned out to be so many things. Yeah, they're justified. I also get Disney Plus through my phone plan, so it's like 50% less than if we bought it direct. So that also makes it not so bad. Yeah, good times. So all this to say is we're going to be fine financially, but it might be rocky in the beginning, right? Because we're going to have to pay for a lot of stuff in the beginning. Paying for movers, paying for, you know, paint and anything, all the shiplap we're going to fucking buy, inevitably. You know, the beginning of moving in will be the most expensive time. I also need to build a shed and stuff like that. So we don't want to break the bank completely and not be able to do those things. Although I may not build the shed until next spring. That way I can settle into the house, be in the yard a bunch, and really settle on where I want it to be. You know what I mean? I also have to see what a pain in the ass the homeowners association is. So I'm going to draw up the plans for the shed and bring it to them, and we'll see if they're going to be a pain in the ass about it. That could also be an indicator of how long we want to live there. We have to start an elaborate scheme, chat, to slowly migrate the creek behind the house further and further back so our land gets bigger and bigger, because the property line is on the creek. So if the creek moves... Yeah. I mean, Dizzy, all of our neighbors have sheds. All of them. You know what I mean? So, like, we literally sat on the back porch and looked down and everyone had one. So I was like, yeah, it's going to be fine. They're not going to care. And they all look so different. It's not like they all had the same copy and pasted shed. It was just a random smorgasbord of sheds. So I don't think they're going to care. Got my phone service provider giving me a $50 gift card and not rise the price of my contract by... Nice. Very nice. That's what I'm saying, Angelus. Every summer we buy 20 bags of dirt and just dump it in the creek. Just slowly migrate the creek. Before you know it, chat, we got a whole acre of land back there. Just dump your garbage back there. Sand, and now you'll have a beach. Love that. Love that. You know what's funny is the land, our backyard recedes at the new house. So I could build one of those sheds that has like a door on one level and a door on the other level. That'd be kind of neat, right? So it has like a lower level and an upper level. That'd be kind of fun. It depends how steep the incline is. I got to hang out there for a while and really learn how everything goes. Did I mention that I got my deposit back from my last apartment? All 100% of it, which was 2 months rent. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's amazing. And you left him a good review. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's really good news. That's one of those things. I feel like we all expect rental companies to just take that money, right? To be like, oh, we found holes in the wall and damage on the carpet on the left side. Also, did you have a cat at some point? You know what I mean? They always find every nickel and dime. For them to just give it all back is like almost unheard of. Really, Angelus? Holy cow, yeah. This is a very tiny creek, but it's actually pretty wide. I would say it's like 15 feet wide, but the stream that runs through it is excessively tiny. It's a little baby creek. Just enough to breed millions of mosquitoes, I'm sure. But not the kind that you're ever like, oh man, that's gonna flood. You know what I mean? It's very small. So in our house, I would estimate that the beginning of the backyard where the house is to where the creek is, the fall in elevation is probably like 20 or 30 feet. So it would have to be a hell of a flood for it to make it to the house. So I don't think that's even a danger. The current people that own it, I don't think hold flood insurance. So it's not like one of those kind of creeks, if you know what I mean. It's just a little baby creek. It's fine. Yeah. And the land behind it is a metro park. So that's good news. That means there'll never be anything built behind our house because those parks are like protected by the state and the city maintains them. So that's super awesome. I am probably gonna, is the HOA listening? I'm probably gonna build a cutesy little wooden bridge over the creek at one point because I think that'd be cool. That way our kids could walk over the bridge to the park. But it'd be so hard for anybody to see that I had done that, except my neighbors. I think that'd be fun, though, to just build like a little wooden bridge back there to walk across the creek. Yeah. The HOA is not listening, Chad. They don't even know who I am yet. They don't know what a pain in the ass I'm about to be, chat. I'm going to earn my $400 a year. I'll be such a pain in the ass. I also found out, chat, that in Ohio, I can't speak for everywhere, it is not assumed that washer and dryers go with the sale of a house. It is assumed that the stove, dishwasher, and fridge do. But it is not assumed that the washer and dryer do. So we're taking those with us. Our house didn't sell, but we had 2 more people see it tonight. You know what made me ask my agent that question, chat? The other people took their washer and dryer. And I wasn't mad at them, but I was like, shit, there's not a washer and dryer there anymore. We're gonna need one. So yeah. No, it's a tiny creek, Rizzy. Tiny, very tiny. Sweet Daddy Jones. I feel really good about it, though. I feel like it's going to happen soon. I have a lot of faith. We price dropped again today, and 2 people saw it. One of them saw it 6 hours after the price drop. So obviously it triggered them wanting to see it. And then those people stayed in the house for 30 minutes looking at it. So yeah, I feel pretty confident that it's going to happen pretty soon. We've only gotten 1 offer on the house, and they undercut us by 50,000. So hopefully we get some competitive offers, and not, 50,000 under market price or offering price. But I'm still really excited. I think it's going to be awesome. Like me and Lady Mac, we talk about the house every day. We're both so pumped for it all to come together. So now we just need it to happen. Also, I think I mentioned this last time. The other people want us to buy their house now. Remember how it was such a pain in the ass to get them to accept our offer? Like it took 3 tries, right? But they removed the, remember they put that opt-out in where if they get a better offer, they can bail? They took their house off the market. So it's not even for sale anymore. So they obviously are in it now because it's not listed anymore. They also left that cute note on the door about how they're going to fix all the holes in the walls from the pictures. And there's a scratch on the wall they're going to repair. And then they said, do you want any of this furniture? And they left a list of furniture and said, just let us know what to leave. We got a free dining room table and chairs out of it, like real hardwood dining room table. And a nice craftsman work desk. So, yeah, it feels like they're in it now too, right? Well, we didn't think they would get any other offers because as soon as you go contingent, all of the websites, Trulia, Zillow and stuff, say contingent. And how many of you would go look at a house that's already contingent to sell? No one does. And my agent said he's never taken someone to see one. He's really young, and he doesn't know of anybody who does do that. It's not a thing. Most people don't go, let's go try to buy that house instead of someone. Let's try to somehow get them to sell it to us instead. 50K is a bit much, Mr. Penguin. 3K, not worth the headache. 50K is kind of offensive. No, if the price drops took us to 50K, we wouldn't sell anymore. We would just back out. Yeah. Iron Bar, they also already bought a house. The people who were buying their house, chat, they're older. Their kids are all grown, and their kids are all moved out. So they bought a cottage in North Carolina. Already. They already have it. So they don't want to be in Ohio anymore, obviously. So I think they're just hoping it all comes together just like we are. It's a little bit of a risk on their part, obviously, because if our house doesn't sell and we have to back out, they have to sell it from 8 hours away or however long it takes to get to North Carolina. And they'll have to start all over without even being here. Oh, shut up, Kinamara. You and Iron Bar both. Oh, bio, yeah. More Skyline chili for you then. Shut up. I don't want spaghetti and chili, okay? Leave me alone. You're thinking of my wife, Sweet Teddy Jones. Goodness gracious. Okay. Why is there an update to Mass Effect? Why does Mass Effect have an update on Steam? I think I added a game to my wish list that I wanted to show you guys. Did I do that? Yes, I did. It's called Ball Pit. And it looked like kind of neat. It's like a tower defense bullet hell game. I was like, hey, this looks cool. And there's a demo for it too. It looks delightfully obnoxious and hard to play. And like, maybe we should try it when the time comes. Were you really, Benny? Okay, so good call then, right? We're not playing Uma, okay? Doesn't it look fun? It comes out October 15th. So we got a ways to go, but yeah. Have you, Castle? I got the idea from Old Man Sethis' social media. So I'm going to assume that's who you saw play it. He was the one I saw suggest it. So yeah, that was the one. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Anything else going on in my life, chat? We good? I think we're good. Hey, how about this streaming software going so smooth? This is good news. Is that when TwitchCon is? Well, I won't be there. You know, with the whole 3 babies and all. Babe, I'm leaving to go to TwitchCon for 5 days. Good luck with the kids and running in the daycare all by yourself. You'll be fine. Miss you, mean it. Nah, we got to start saving up for Disney World, chat. That's going to cost more than the new house. Got to start putting that money away now. That's true. That stroller, wait, that stroller is not allowed in Disney. How heartbreaking is that? Disney has very strict stroller rules. No wagons allowed, and I do believe it's considered a wagon. Yeah, Disney kind of buttholes about that stuff, we've learned. I assume they do that so everyone doesn't come in lugging a wagon. But I mean, if you got 3 kids, what are you supposed to do? Leave one at home? All right, who's not going to Disney this year? What about a wheelbarrow? You know, I bet that's not explicitly listed. Maybe we should. No, this is our wheelbarrow. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's the Benny barrel, okay? We won't be taking any further questions. Get out of the way, Cinderella. Leave one at the kennels. Don't tempt me. I already got a gremlin upstairs. Do a chat poll to see which kid stays home. Yeah. You guys will all make Giddy stay at home just so you can hang out with him. Let him stream! So Disney is broken up into different parks targeting different ages, Rizzy. So they have created it in a way where every age of child can go to Disney. Even toddlers. Yeah. Bunny! I don't hate you. Thank you very much for 94 months. It's so good to see you, you beautiful bean. Have they really, Kinamara? Yeah. I mean, we're not in a hurry to go to Disney, though. I'm mostly memeing. I am glad to see you, Bunny. Bunny, I do want to let you know that Gideon was sick this week, and he did throw up on Big Bunny. We knew that was a casualty, the possibility. He did, when he did it, you'll be happy to know that he went, I vomited! I vomited! With a big smile on his face, like, okay. Good, I think. I used a upholstery cleaner on a stuffed animal for the first time, though, and it completely removed it, which was really unexpected. I didn't think it would go so well, but it did. Who knew? GG, kid, yeah. I don't know. You just know Giddy has gremlin energy that even when he vomits, he's still excited. Like, dude, everybody else will be like, oh, God, I don't feel good. I need to lay down. He's like, hey, look, everyone. All right, kid. That was a totally normal reaction. I don't think I'll be playing Digimon World now. He is a badass. He's such a gremlin. It's so silly. Like, it's just so silly. Yeah, good times. He's a snugglebug too, though. This is how we fall asleep at night now, chat. It's a little dark because Lady Mac was taking pictures of me in the dark. And he falls asleep just laying against me like that. Oh. Oh, Bonnie, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. I'm glad you're still working with your therapist and still pushing through it. Goodness gracious. Big hugs. Big hugs, Bunny. Yeah, Quirky, he is such a snugglebug. He just can't help himself. I was thinking he was going to wake up right away when I left tonight, but I think he's still in bed. Although now that I have walls around me and I'm in a bedroom, I don't know what he's doing up there. He could be doing anything. All we can do is take it one moment to the next. I can't offer you any professional advice. All I can say is that you are loved by more people than you ever give yourself credit for. and that a lot of people are behind you, even when it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, big hugs. Okay. What the hell are we doing, chat? We have to plan for 2 playthroughs this fall, chat. Pretty soon. Fall's pretty soon. Oh gosh, and big hugs to you too, Thalmy. We're here. We're here. As much as a Twitch chat can be here for you. Somewhere between big hugs and big labias, you'll find a support system. Somewhere in the middle. Whatever you have to do, Bunny, to get to the other side of it, do those things. That's why I almost thought that Thalmy's message was the reaction to that command. You'll find big comfort in the middle somewhere. That's right in the middle somewhere. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah. So, the 2 playthroughs we're going to do, chat, is we're going to play XCOM 2 and go for one of the achievements. And we're going to play the original Darkest Dungeon. Because it's been years. I will say from experience that I feel like most of chat doesn't expect you to just figure it out. Because as someone who's gone through a lot of things in my life, you almost never just figure it out. Got to use your support systems, got to use your avenues, got to surround yourself by everything that can possibly help you. You won't just figure it out. You know what I mean? You won't. No, it's okay. You're fine. We're here. We're vibing. We're having a good time. You're fine. Yeah, we're vibing. We're good. Yeah. Exactly, Arden. We do. Indeed. Also, the Benny Wagon is open all night, in case anybody forgot. Just saying. It's running all night. Front, back, side to side, baby. I feel like I haven't streamed much in forever, Castle, to be honest. I felt really, really shitty yesterday when I canceled stream. My morale was extremely low last night. You can probably tell from my late night messaging. It just didn't feel good after just coming back to stream, having to take another night off. Life's just a lot, and I'm tired a lot. I mean, tonight I just didn't sleep. I was like, fuck it. Just skip sleep and go straight to stream. Come on in, y'all. There we go. The Benny bus is ready to roll. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like a lot of people who hang out in the stream, who like to hang out from 10 p.m. to 12 p.m. or 12 a.m., it's been hard for them, you know, because they sleep. And I've been starting the stream at midnight a lot since Lady Mac went to the hospital. So there's certain people who just can't watch the stream after midnight, you know what I mean? So it's a balancing act for sure. But yeah, I'm giving as many stream hours as I can possibly muster. But sort of like tonight, I started the stream at 10-ish, 10:45, I think, somewhere around there. But I'm probably going to end it at after 3-4 hours because I feel like I'm going to be dead by then and ready to sleep. You know what I mean? If I don't pass out live. I feel pretty good right now, but I've also drank half an energy drink. So we'll see when that wears off. We will see when that wears off. Yeah. Chat, if you have not checked out the YouTube stream today, I would love it if you would go over there and toss a like and or comment or lurk. Lurk probably the most helpful. One thing I realized I've lost is the new multi-stream software does not show me viewership, which I did like that the old one did. If this works, we haven't crashed all night, by the way. I don't want to jinx it, but we've crashed almost every stream, I feel like, for weeks. So that's really promising that we haven't crashed all night. Yesterday, I think we crashed, or last stream, we crashed like 5 times. It was like over and over again. So hopefully this the restream change fixes that problem going forward. It does say item vertical is not installed. Click here to install it. I guess what I would need vertical for what if I was going to stream on like TikTok, right? Where else would you stream live with a vertical stream? Because people don't watch live streams on YouTube Shorts, do they? Oh, some people do stream in the YouTube Shorts section. I didn't even know you could do that. And there's also a vertical Twitch beta. Okay. So maybe I should download that and start toying with it a little bit, right? Okay. I'm not going to do it on TikTok, but maybe I can do it just on YouTube and we can see how that works and how that looks and stuff. This software, I'm really glad you guys pushed me to do it. It was so easy to set up. And it was real clean, simple. I think it's much easier to use than Restream.io was. That took forever. This was like 3 minutes and I was good. I was like, huh, well, that was easy. So now I need to find a way to unify the chat in OBS. That's a future problem. And then maybe download the vertical thing to see how it works. There's a little heart. What does that do? Oh, it's probably to support their Patreon, right? To become a paid member. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Angela, for sure. Approaching 4 years. Hi, Marius. It's good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for 46 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 years, baby. Time flies. Oh, wait, what day is it? Tomorrow, Chad. I've been streaming for 9 years. I know when my anniversary is, Chad, okay? That's tomorrow. At least I didn't remember the day after. Yeah. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Yeah. You never know, Angelus. Life's weird. Subathon tomorrow? I don't know. I do have those 6 more 35% off things to use. Maybe I should use one tomorrow. Got to use them at some point. And we're not going to use them in September, right? So I have 6 to use in 3 months. Position reveal that you just want 1 goal for subathon. All right, if we hit 2,000 sub points, I reveal the position that got Lady Mac pregnant. No, that's private. It's very private. You experiment 1 time, chat. Okay, it wasn't the first time. You experiment for the 74th time, chat. I mean, you're not wrong, Kinamara. It is kind of like that. Maybe. I think I can flip on the 35% off really, really easy, so we could do that tomorrow. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, I can offer a discount on subs now. But I can only do it 7 times per year. But I already did it once. So I could do it 6 more times. No. All information does have a price. Also, chat, I went out to the garden to pick the cucumbers, and they are so fucking gigantic. They're like, chat will lose their mind big. I don't think you can eat them when they're this big, but I kind of forgot they were growing. So they're like 20 inches long. They are huge. But I think when cucumbers get too big, they're not as good anymore, right? Turns out it can be too big, chat. Where's that going? Yeah, exactly. Dig Dougley. Thank you for 39 months, baby. Appreciate you. How are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to start this train. Okay. 9-year anniversary is tomorrow, not today. How are you, Serena? Thanks for 81 months. So juicy. Pretty much, Death Dealer, yeah. We're pre-gaming. Do not warm me up, Castle. I'm not even allowed to have the sex, okay? Okay? Not for another 6 weeks. Pretty much exactly 6 weeks now. Getting 6 weeks and 2 days, something like that. I mean, but who's counting, right? I'm not really paying attention. You are doing great, Triple Daddy. Thank you, Machine. I appreciate that. If you guys are wondering how long I'm going to be obnoxious and leave the I'm a dad again in my profile title, longer than you are going to be okay with. You guys don't read the stream title anyway. Don't pretend. Don't pretend. Not a Machine. Thank you very much for the tier 2 for 51 months, baby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it has been a long day. I feel that in my soul, Sarita. Uh-oh. I promise I'm not yawning at the hype train. That's bad timing. Oh, level 2, huh? I'm just tired. It's fine. Yeah. Finished our day out with a 3-hour meeting. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. No, thank you. My dream day tomorrow, chat, is that I get a little bit of sleep. Someone offers to buy our house for almost what it's listed for. We go into contract, and I see my wife's boobs. That's my only real goals. I guess visit my new child. Somewhere in between looking at my wife's boobs. Somewhere. I'll find time, I guess. We'll see. We'll see if there's enough time in the day. Aw, little Asher. Lady Mac took a picture of my hand on top of him, but she didn't upload it. So you could see like a size comparison to how little he is. She didn't upload it though. I'll yell at her tomorrow though. Yeah. Then it became 3 and she is stressed fuck about, oh God. Yeah, no kidding, Serena, no kidding. There you go, Kinamar. He already sits there for like an hour every day. It is very important, Serena, yeah. Although right now they're making food for the baby, I guess. So I guess I have to wait my turn, but yeah. Outside of that, it's fine. Baby has to eat, I guess. I guess, chat. As it turns out. I know, Kinamar, it's so selfish, right? Right? I'm glad you see it too. Dang it, I hate this chat. I gotta figure out how to see my viewer count on YouTube in OBS. Do you guys think there's an OBS plugin that shows you how many viewers you have on YouTube? Do you guys think that's a thing? There's gotta be a way, right? Also, professional streamer, thank you for the hype train chat. Level 2. 3 minutes went by already. We hype training? Thanks, chat. Yeah, good times. Who did that to me? That would be Bunny, Marius, Dick Dudley, Serena, Not a Machine. Get it. Get it, babies. I don't keep that one up, Belf. No, I don't right now. I mean, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows open. I was hoping to just dock it onto one of the other windows instead of having to open another one. Is it time for 5th monitor, chat? 4, just not cutting it. What's this button do? That takes you there. What's this button do? That takes you there. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be a way. I mean, I can see it on YouTube if I want to leave that window open, but I would just prefer not to, I guess. No, I know how to see my real-time count. I leave that open in another tab, but I don't look at that tab all day. Yeah, but I already do that. Rizzy, so I mean, I don't know how much smaller I can make them and they'll still be helpful. Like right now on this monitor that chat's on, I have 3 windows stacked open and I can see all 3 of them. On this monitor, I have my dashboard on Twitch, which is like having 4 windows open. And then OBS has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things docked in it. So I don't want things to, you know, I missed a lot of stuff. So we'll have to figure out a balance. Yeah. Do I really need more than 1 pixel per window? That's a good question. All right, we got another notification chat on my phone. What is it? It's to tell me, wait, that the stroller has already been shipped? Wait, what? What? There's no way. There's no way. Benny's pulling strings behind the scenes. Oh, no, not shipped. It says processed and it was ordered and processed now, sent to the vendor for shipping. Okay. That makes way more sense than already shipped. Oh, it's the charcoal gray one too. It's going to be so freaking pretty. For those of you who weren't here earlier, Benny bought me and Lady Mac a $700 stroller. It's so extra. It's so extra. He ordered a side of sass with it too, that I'll give to Lady Mac tomorrow. Yeah, apparently, Benny. Goodness. I know, right? Did we end up ordering it from Target? I don't actually even know. Where did we order it from? I don't even remember where that came from. I also don't know how to see that. So it'll be a surprise, I guess. No, I don't want to share it on Twitter. Leave me alone. No idea. Vorbara, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for 92 months. How are you, buddy? Heck yeah. You think it was Target? Okay. Good old Target. We were there yesterday and today. Because apparently when I tell Lady Mac we need to do something for the next hour because people are going to be seeing our house, she goes, let's go to Target. And I'm like, babe, but we don't need anything. She goes, oh, I just want to look. We spent money both times. Turns out we didn't just look. $200 later, yeah. Exactly. Hey, Lord Snow. Hey, Tribe fan. How are you guys? Back on the WoW train. Are you really, Vorbara? I hope you're having fun. Heck yeah. Did they just announce their DLC, right? I know, Iron Bar. I was crying tears for them earlier. Big old alligator tears, those poor babies. Classic with Cinnamon Ultra. Oh, heck yeah, Vorbara. That's awesome. That's so awesome. Yeah. So, alas, here we are. Was Sylvanas in the trailer? Should we watch the trailer? I don't want to play WoW, but I love WoW trailers. I still remember the first time I watched the Arthas trailer and just the chills that went down my spine and how excited I was for Northrend and all that stuff. Like, I still remember that. They've had so many good trailers, though. Ah, okay. Huh. World of Warcraft streamer incoming, chat? What do you think? Is it time? Time to become World of Warcraft streamer? Is there a bounty for it? No. All of the bounties right now are for anime games. All of them. Literally every single one of them. A bunch of games that a lot of you probably play. Do you, Barbara? Well, there you go. Unsub, unfollow, banned, reported. There we go. Now we're there. Is it called Midnight? Is that the name of the DLC? Just Midnight? Is it the official opening cinematic? I assume it's not the reveal, right? Part 2 of the World Soul Saga. I'm so behind. Okay. Let's watch it, chat. That sounds fun. Why not, chat?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
No one plays Blood Elves.
Gorthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
Do you, Belle? No.
Prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Whoa. I love nerding out and be like, hey, that's the class I play.
Elves.
Uh-oh.
I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out?
Mommy? Sorry. Sorry, Mommy. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless.
I don't think so.
Soon, you all will.
Stop pondering her orbs, chat.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help.
It's such a good trailer.
But I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us.
I don't even play it anymore. Uh-oh.
The Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
God, do they make good trailers? I hate it and love it all at the same time. Also, are those Void Walkers? I don't know why I didn't put that together at first. Wow. Wait, if it's coming 2026, does that mean no expansion this year? Does WoW not expand every year? I don't know why I thought they expanded every single year. Is it every other year? Yeah. Every year and a half. Okay. To 2 years. Well, that's exciting. I dare not poke the MMO, though, chat. You know the rules. No touchy-touchy. No touchy-touchy, chat. Those of you that can relate, I must play this 24/7 WoW streamer. MMO player, so no touchy-touchy. Yeah. It's still, Dizzy, a big nostalgia hit for me because I have such good memories of World of Warcraft, but yeah, I feel you. Yeah. Besides, we got so many other games coming up, too. Games that I can stop playing whenever I want. No, Belf, yeah. I think you're multiple people in the community did that, right? Like, played in the beginning, got really into it, and then it just kind of faded. The no touchy-touchy, I don't play MMOs because I become... I need to play some more. I need to play tomorrow. I need to play some more. I need to play tomorrow. Which is actually great. I loved it. I think it's an awesome way to be. Because I love the being deep rooted into an MMO with community, guild, raids. Like, I love that feeling. And I spent a lot of years as that kind of gamer. But if you don't want to be that kind of gamer, you have to not touchy because then you just fall so deep into it so fast. You know what I mean? Yeah, same, Iron Bar, same. I do, Castle, it's true. Yeah. So, I think I probably have thousands upon thousands of hours in Star Wars Galaxies, World of Warcraft, Star Wars The Old Republic, would be my main three that I played in my life. Yeah, exactly, Anubi. Yeah. Is it really, Benny? Yeah. I don't really count Dota. I did put a lot of hours into Dota, but that was more because, like, we were kind of fading from playing, me and my friend circle, from playing The Old Republic, and we tried a bunch of other MMOs and nothing hit for us. And then we kind of accidentally stumbled into Dota and ruined like 3 years of my life. Oh my God, sweet Teddy Jones. I have no idea what you mean as he spends 8 days building a Dune base. Lord of the Rings Online, Arcade, Dungeons and Dragons Online, SWTOR, Warhammer Online, so many here too. Nice, very nice. You know, that's another one I played a bunch of, is Warhammer Age of Reckoning. If it still feels like a flash in the pan to me, though, because I feel like the game didn't last for hardly any time at all. But I mean, I've played a bunch of others, just not to the extent of those 3. Yeah, same. I tried so many Iron Bar and I just never got that feeling. Like, I remember when I first started playing Star Wars Galaxies, and like every day I woke up and was like, man, I need to fucking play more of that. Like, Star Wars Galaxies really was like my first really engrossed MMO. Like, God, I loved that game. Ugh, it was so good. I still feel like Star Wars Galaxies is one of those games that modern game companies would be afraid to make the decisions that game made. Meaning that, like, in Star Wars Galaxies, if you chose to be an armor smith, that's what you were. You weren't a good combatant. You weren't good with a sword or a gun. You were a fucking armor smith, and that's where all of your experience went into armor smithing. And I just thought that was such a cool way for a game to exist. You know what I mean? Like, you had to choose to be a real master armor smith, you know? Did you, Angelus? Yeah. Rift, Archage, Wildstar, yeah. Man, so many of you liked Wildstar. I played Wildstar for like a week and never touched it again. Something about it just didn't hit for me. Yeah, and then ESO, Final Fantasy, those were like right after I stopped playing MMOs. That's when I was in like retirement. You know what MMO that I've always loved the case of, but never really loved the game? Was this one. I feel like this is one of the prettier cases I own, but I never really liked the game. But it's such a pretty case. Yeah. Ion. Did you really, Iron Bar? Yeah. Did you, Disney? Yeah. I mean, I still think to this day, Ion was such a cool game aesthetically. Like, designing your character and building your character and the world and everything. I just felt like it was very much a go kill boars and come back game, and that never got more interesting. So I lost interest pretty fast. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind killing boars and coming back. Like, it's fine. But I feel like there has to be some, like, hook these days for me. Yeah. If I ever win the lottery, though, chat, like, and become a millionaire, I will immediately become an MMO streamer. We will start a guild, and that will be the end of my life. Oh my god, I love that, Dizzy. That's such a vibe. Oh yeah, that sucks, Iron Bar. I still remember in, like, was it World of Warcraft where the guards were like super OP? That's World of Warcraft, right? Where you would try to siege horde towns and it was really effing hard and took a hell of a lot of effort. Yeah. Those were good times. Like, things you weren't supposed to be able to do. You know what I mean? Unless you got a big enough army to do it. Yeah. And I also remember being a part on the other end of, like, people raiding Darnassus and watching the big giant Ents start attacking them. I love that it was so alive, right? Like, the Ents are like, oh, you're here? And they're just, like, one-shotting people. Yeah, I've never, ever played on a PvP server in an MMO. Never. I don't think I ever would or ever will either. I've never really had that interest. PvP when I like PvP, but PvP when I feel like it. Was Warhammer Online PvP all the time? I honestly don't remember. Oh, okay, then I just don't remember that part, I guess. It was every server, though. So maybe I just didn't get ganked enough to have that type of negative memory around it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do wonder if you were going to play an MMO these days and you wanted to play it because you wanted to do fun raids and have good guild mechanics and have the story part is relatively unimportant to me. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't really care if my MMO has the most compelling story in the world. If I want that, I'll just play the Old Republic again. But I wonder what MMO in modern times has like the best like guild, group questing, and group raiding that's enjoyable, fun, and satisfying these days. Yeah, for sure, Iron Bar. I actually loved PvPing in SWTOR and in World of Warcraft. I was a nasty PvPer in World of Warcraft because I was a night elf hunter who are so obnoxious. Yeah, I was a pain in the ass to deal with. Because if you guys remember old school World of Warcraft, if you were a hunter, you could scattershot someone and drop an ice trap, and then you could sleep dart someone else. And then just take the flag and walk away. Okay, bye. See you later. Oh, did you really, Iron Bar? Yeah. Playing a rogue is probably the most fun way to play mandatory PvP, right? Guild Wars 2 I played a bunch of Guild Wars 2. Not like thousands of hours, but probably a couple hundred. Oh, that's kind of a fun idea, Dizzy. I like that. Really, Marius, huh? EVE Online still puttering along, huh? Did you really, Dizzy? Guild Wars 2, I feel like, took and modified a lot of ideas from Warhammer Age of Reckoning. I don't know if the release dates line up for that theory, but I think they do. Yeah, probably, Dizzy. Yeah. And you know what I've always wondered about EVE Online? People always talk about, man, that ship was worth like $80,000. Does anyone ever get $80,000? Does that ever happen? Like, I'd always felt so weird. Like, do people actually get the money in real life sometimes? Like, does someone build a ship and then sell it for 80,000 real dollars? Or is it more of like that's a theoretical amount of money it would be worth? They'd have to like sell their account like on eBay or something. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, is account selling still a thing? You know, I haven't looked at stuff like that in so long. Now I'm like interested. Let's see. EVE Online account. Yes. It is a thing. But not really, because these all look like they're not really like hardcore accounts. Yeah. Yeah, every single MMO has a terms of service stipulation that you cannot sell your account, right? So everyone who does it is violating TOS, right? Yeah. That's what I figured, Marius. I think they all have that rule. It doesn't mean people don't do it all the time. Yeah. Makes sense, Iron Bar. Yeah. Yeah, extracting the real money out is what I meant, yeah. Like, you build a ship that's worth $100,000, and then you actually get $100,000 in real life. You know what I mean? Versus I lost fake $100,000, which in which case, who gives a shit? Like, it was probably a lot of work and sunken cost and all that, but you didn't actually lose that money, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, every single MMO that has a TOS thing about selling your account has people selling their account, right? That happens in every MMO. Did you really, Suski, huh? Yeah. Is that... Why is there a bug in the house? Ah, there's a moth in my house. Probably when those people were visiting, they probably left the door open for too long. Jerks. Gotta end stream and try to catch that moth, chat. Sorry. Ah, good old days of MMOs, chat. Moth, if I catch you, you're dead. Sir. All right, there's a war happening now, chat. Between me and this moth. I did not get it. You liked that one, Dizzy? Yeah? You lose it if you want to replace the ship. Okay. Yeah. Why am I hunting a moth? Because I don't want it in my house. It's going to land in my teeth and I'm going to drink it. That's why. Oh, yeah, Suski, that'll do it, yeah. Well, no, it's not in my tea yet. But it's behind my monitors now. I'm not going to destroy my monitors trying to get to it. It's reached the safe zone. Yeah. No, if I catch the moth, I'm not going to release it into the wild. I'm going to murder it and put it in the garbage can. That's the punishment you get for breaking into my house unwelcomed. Poor moth, why didn't it stay outside? It's inside trying to steal my things. I'm still missing some Xbox 360 games from the last one. Wow, Kinamara, goodness gracious, yeah. I got the same policy. Right, Rizzy? This is my house. Get your own house, bugs. What are you doing in here? How dare you? I also jinxed Lady Mac today. I said, man, I haven't seen many spiders this summer. Like, it's been a good summer for spiders. And then during dinner, a spider walked across the floor right in front of us. God damn it. And also, Jonah goes, hey, what's that? And just points at the spider on the floor. Great. Are they really, Suski? Yeah. That's usually what happens here, too, as the weather changes. Do you really, Borbara? Yeah. We don't have as many this year. I don't know why. Maybe because we've had a lot more rain this year. I don't know if that is impacting it. By the way, chat, that sunflower is probably 10 feet tall now. And it has a flower at the top now. It hasn't blossomed yet, and we haven't seen the sunflower, but you can see like the shape of the flower, and now it just needs to open. But it's literally 10 feet tall. That thing is gigantic. Absolutely gigantic. I didn't know if I was going to be able to grow a sunflower. I did learn we have two of the exact same sunflower. One's in a pot and one's in the dirt. The one in the dirt is 3 feet taller than the one in the pot. So I think the one in the pot has ran out of room for roots. So it can't get any taller. It's like struggling a little bit. I also have to water that one like 3 times more frequently than the other one. So the other one probably has roots that go deep, deep, deep into the ground. And then the other one is being slowed and unable to push further because of the pot. I bet when I try to pull that sunflower out of the pot, it's going to be an SOB to get those roots out. But what I'm probably going to do is when we move out, I'm going to take all the dirt from all the pots and just add them to the boxes in the garden. So whoever lives here next will have a bunch of dirt for next spring. Because I want to take the containers with me, but I'm not going to take them filled with dirt. They'll be so heavy. So we'll get new dirt at the new house when the time comes. Yeah. Put them in the creek. I want to do some fun stuff with the creek. I think it's cool to have a creek in your backyard, right? Here's what we'll do, Dizzy. Let's build a dam. I'm sure the neighbors will love that. Put a big water wheel in. We don't have moths very often, Angelus. It's just because we had so many people in our house tonight. We are in contract to buy the house for Bara with the condition that we have to sell our house. So our house hasn't sold yet, so we're still in kind of a bit of a limbo, but yes, we are in contract for the other house. So very exciting, but still a little nerve-wracking because we haven't sold ours yet. Yeah, a water wheel for power, exactly. Put a tiny water wheel in. I like that idea. I mean, if you can get a water wheel, Dizzy, that's generating like 10 watts, it doesn't sound like a lot, but if it's doing that 24/7, it's not bad, right? It's a little bit of energy. Oh, that's exciting, Suski. Good luck with your move. I think we're probably going to be moving in mid-September is what it's looking like right now. No, it's fine, Angelus. I'm perfectly fine with people who don't want to kill bugs, who want to capture them and take them outside. I'm just not a liar. So I'm honest with you that I'm going to kill bugs that break into my house. But I think that if you like doing that, you should save them. You know what I mean? There's people in this chat right now who save spiders. Get big-ass spiders in their house. Like, oh, poor spider, let me take you outside. And I'm like, nah, you should not be in here. What are you doing in my house? How dare you enter the premises? Now, when I cut my grass in the backyard, I see wolf spiders every single time. Every single time. And I don't kill them outside. I like them outside. They're killing bugs that try to get in the house and all that stuff. Yeah. That, you know, that's my same rule, Varbara. We don't kill daddy long legs. They're fine. Yeah. Because daddy long legs usually hang out in a corner, and I feel like they live with you for like months. You're just like, oh, hey, Steve. Yeah. Oh, God, Mel, stop it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Arden. Do you, Angela? That's cool. Bunny's like that too. Bunny likes finding bugs in her house and checking them out and reading about them and all that good stuff. Yeah. Hi, Weber. Oh, God. Dizzy. Not Weber. Oh, I bet they do, Iron Bar. Dusty, dirty, lots of tools, lots of dark places to hide. Yeah. No, Angelus? I still remember, do you guys, anybody remember that Mythbusters episode where they wanted to myth bust whether daddy long legs were the most venomous spider in the world? Because there's like a myth that they're the most venomous. They just can't bite you because they're too tiny. It's not true, obviously. But you know how myths can be, thus the show. But all I remember from that episode is them sticking their hand in the giant container filled with daddy long legs. Like, oh, that's certainly a way to test it. Do you know recently that the 3 people who got fired, what was it? Tori, Grant, what's her name? Come on, where's my other Mythbusters nerds? The trio, Carrie, thank you. Rest in peace, Grant. Right, he passed away, I think. But Tori and Carrie revealed finally for the first time why they had to leave the show, and it was for like the worst fucking reason. Yeah, basically the showrunners thought they didn't need those 3 to keep the show going, and then the show like plummeted into the ground afterwards. Really, Castle? Yeah. No, Rizzy, they did that to show that the spiders won't bite them, but I think they actually had a professional spider person in that episode that said, no, their venom is not the most venomous in the world. Hi, Gamertech, how are you? Yeah, everything's been smooth sailing so far. The only complaint I have about Atom is it doesn't show me the viewership number in OBS of how many viewers I have on each platform. Outside of that, it's been flawless so far. Yeah. That's pretty validating for them, though. Yeah, for sure. That is nice. But they, like, told the story on their YouTube of what happened. Of like, how the show, like, kind of, like, fucked them over. Maybe they weren't allowed to for a while. You know how NDAs can be finicky. So maybe that's why they never said anything for years, because they don't want to get sued. But I mean, you got to remember, Jamie and what's the other? Oh my God, Adam don't like each other. That's kind of what made the show great in a way, right? That they don't like each other. So it was nice to have the other three who like loved each other as like a counterbalance. I feel like all of us who liked Mythbusters, when the three new people came at first, you're like, I don't know about new people. But then after a couple episodes, you're like, I fucking love these new people. They're so nerdy and fun. Yeah. Yeah, they respect each other and their abilities, but they are not friends. Even after all those years of making the show together, they still weren't friends. The way they both act, you can understand why it works for what they do, but they both are like, I would never work like that. I know, Gamertag, but I'm beyond that mentally. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me to look at viewership numbers. I look at them a lot because I like to assess like how things are going at different parts of the stream. I don't have emotional downfalls though if my viewership is low though. Not anymore. I used to. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream? But yes, Atom was 2 clicks. Everything's good. Smooth sailing. Exactly, Rizzy. They were one of us. Exactly. Yeah. Pretty much, Dizzy, yeah, that. Yeah, I added a demo to my list, Gamertag. Did you try Ball Pit? That's one of the ones I added to my list of ones I'm probably going to play when it comes out. It's a bullet hell. Here, it's this. It's a bullet hell roguelike arcade action game. Usually I don't like bullet hells, but this one with the building and the designing looks pretty fascinating to me. Yeah, it seems like a nightmare that's going to give me headaches. I'm excited. Oh, nice, Gamertech. Cool. Cool. Also, hi, More Golds. Good to see ya. You know what I also find interesting, chat? When we all watched Mythbusters, some of you related to Jamie and some of you related to Adam, and a lot of you understood why the other one would be annoying to you. You're like, why does Adam never have a real plan? He's just like winging it all the time. This is so obnoxious. And you're like, God, Jamie's so serious. Just let it ride, man. Try new things, have some fun, blow some stuff up. That's kind of what made it good, though. A little bit of one, a little bit from the other, you know? You know, one of my favorite things in the world, in Mythbusters, was when they would do the, what's the Christmas machine called, chat? You guys know the thing I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of it. You know the one where you make a series of events that it takes all of them happening? The Rube Goldberg machine. I loved those episodes. I loved them so much. Especially since a lot of times they'd be like, all right, I have this idea as part of the machine. And then the idea would turn out to be way harder than they thought. Yeah, those were always really fun. It's good to turn your brain off, like just have an entertaining time. Yeah. I also like the duct tape cannon. I don't know why that sticks with me. The thought of like someone going, what are we going to make this cannon out of? I've got just the thing. I've got just the thing, chat. You're on Jamie's side, but Adam is more entertaining. Yeah, I feel like if I was doing that stuff, I would be more like Jamie, but I also don't take myself as serious, you know? So I'd probably behave like Adam. If that makes sense somehow, Rizzy, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I would agree with that, Iron Bar, for sure. For sure, for sure. I don't think I ever watched Mythbusters once and thought either of them was annoying. Like, it's like you said, it's two sides of a coin. And that's why the show was successful. I don't think if it was just Adam Savage or just Jamie, I don't think the show would have been successful. I think it did need them both. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Iron Bar. I love that. Yeah. It'd be awesome if we could, like, remember when we played that game, chat, the Mythbusters game, and it was fucking terrible? It seemed like, oh man, a Mythbusters game is gonna be so cool. And it was horrible. Because it wasn't really about experimenting. It was almost more of like a broken physics game. I wonder if it has good reviews on Steam. Mythbusters the game. This has to be it, right? No, the reviews are pretty bad. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I'm not sure how you turn that into a real game, though. Me too, Iron Bar, me too. I feel like those were also gateway shows for me falling in love with shows that you shouldn't fall in love with, like, what's it called? American Pickers, isn't that what it's called? Like those kind of shows, like finding treasure amongst the junk. Was it Samir? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the name alone was probably enough. It only has 41 reviews, though, so they probably didn't grab as much money as they hoped. Do you guys want to play video games tonight? What do you think, chat? We're almost to 69 viewers. I really want to figure out how to see my viewers in OBS. That's the next thing I need to solve. There's got to be a way to see how many viewers I have in OBS. I probably shouldn't be messing with it while I'm live. No touchy touchy. Just make a new widget. Just add a widget to the OBS canvas. Okay. Oh, same, Iron Bar. I mean, no, Iron Bar, this isn't an exaggeration. When I remodeled the downstairs, I probably saved several $100s by just having shit laying around. Yeah. It happened so often. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I have a 2x4 for this in the garage. Oh, I think I have some of those concrete lag screws in the cabinet. Oh, wait a minute. I definitely have more of those electrical conduit hookups. Yeah. I have a goal in my life that when it's time for me to stop doing this stuff, you know, at the end of my life, that I will get rid of all of it so my kids don't have to go through the ridiculous nature of that what exists in that shop. Maybe one of the boys will be really into being handy too, and they'll want that stuff, and then I'll just give it all to them. You know what I mean? But none of them may take to it. They may not like it. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, Rizzy GG. That's exciting. New PC vibes. That's gonna be awesome. I mean, when I move, Iron Bar, I'm bringing crates of wood with me. Like 7 or 8 crates. So, a lot of the wood is coming with me. Yeah, Kinamara. My kids are like, Dad, why do you not just get a woodworking robot? What's wrong with you? Yeah, it's a big goal of mine, a newbie. After having done it once in my life, like you have also done it once in your life, I don't want them to have to do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, especially since a lot of stuff I save for irrational reasons. In my head, I save a lot of things going, I know exactly when I'll need this. And that time is like 7 years from now. You just wait. This is like when I was setting up the solar power on the roof. I was like, man, I really need like metal connectors for this. And I just had them all. When I was putting in the doorknobs, I had bought doorknobs that were on the clearance shelf at Home Depot at one point and thought to myself, I'll need these at some point. Finally needed them. But they sat in my shop for like 4 years. Yeah. Oh, God, Suski. Yeah. That's what you should do, Suski. Exactly what Iron Bar said. Hire someone else to sell it all for you. That's probably like the golden... That's not easy to do because there's a lot of like emotional attachment to stuff, but that's probably the fastest, most efficient way for that stuff to go down, you know? Just hire an estate salesman, auctioneer company and say, have at it, take your 20%. That way I don't have to figure it out. Yeah, I'm not going through all that exactly. Yeah. That makes sense, Iron Bar, yeah. They to their credit, Iron Bar, they wouldn't want to go with a set fee, right? Because if they say, oh, we'll do your auction for $1,000, but then your stuff sells for $250,000, they're gonna be really pissed. Yeah, exactly, Iron Bar. Yeah. Good morning, Snuffle. How are you? Good to see you. Your dad likes to burn things he no longer wants. Yeah, that's a vibe. I actually had to just get rid of my fire trash can. I was pretty sad about it, but I couldn't think of a way to move it to the other house, and I'm not putting it in the car, so I'm gonna have to get a new fire trash can. There you go, Belf Knight. Yeah. I feel that. That makes sense, Kinamara. I feel like that's a pretty common farmer thing, right? There's probably a pile right now, Kinamara, sitting on the farm, waiting for burn day. Just like building up until it's too big and it's time for the fire. Yeah. Oh man, the next house has so much land. We could definitely have like a fire pit with like a bunch of chairs around the fire pit. One of the first things we're gonna do when we move in is ask the HOA if I can put a fence on the side of the house. I want it on the side of the house coming all the way up to the front where the garage, not the front yard, just where the garage stops. And I want to put the fence off the garage and back. There's 2 houses right across the street that have fences like that, so I don't think they'll say no. But I'm gonna make a dog run in that at the new house. I want to do that so that the dogs can have a nice place to run, but I can compartmentalize where they poop. That way I don't walk outside and my kid's playing with dog poop one day that I missed while cleaning. I'll know it's always in the dog run. Is it really, Samir? Yeah. That exactly, Gamertech. I don't need to double it up. Yeah, that's fair, Iron Bar. Lady Mac currently has an uncle who he has like, I think it's like 10 acres, 12 acres. And the high school wants to buy his back 10 acres. And she's definitely had the feeling that you're talking about of like, I mean, it's a high school, so that's nice. They're probably going to do school stuff with it. But it still feels a little bit cold compared to like using it for like gardening and, you know, stuff like that. And like normal life stuff. But I want to play with dog poop. Well, you can go hang out in the dog run, Hopelessness. There'll still be poop. Maybe, Rizzy. I don't know what the high school wants to do with it. I'm assuming they want to build an auxiliary structure, and that land is the only land bordering the high school property. Oh my God, Arden. Not a robot lawnmower. Oh no. I hope it's awesome, honestly. Cutting the grass is cute for a while, but it gets old. Yeah, who knows? I have no idea what they want to do with it, Rizzy. Maybe they want to play cricket. I think that's why it's been so hard, Kinemara, to sell the land. No, I think that's about what he would get for it, Kinemara. I think it'd be like $500,000. It's something high up there. But I think they obviously need the money from the city. It's not like high schools just have money, you know? So that's probably why it's been a slow-going process. Oh, yeah, no kidding, Angela. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. They put in a stadium. Oh, God. Yeah, my guess is, Rizzy, they probably have grant money that they want to use for it. That also probably is why he can't negotiate the price loosely like you would with a private developer. The school probably has to say, we have $250,000. And then you say, oh, but I want 500. And they go, we have $250,000. Like, because grant money is grant money that doesn't go up, right? It probably just is what it is. Yeah, for sure, Vorbara. I'm not sure what he's going to do with it. I've been there a few times. It's a really nice piece of land. The way he has it set up is really cool. There's like a house and then a barn and then like an upper tier garden with a bunch of gardening space up top. And then he left like 8 acres just wooded to just like ride mountain bikes in or a 4-wheeler, you know what I mean? Yeah, 10 acres could definitely be a stadium. That's true. Another tree fitty. There you go. Do you guys think 1/3 of an acre warrants me buying a riding lawnmower? Probably, right? I think my current yard size is going... the backyard is going to be about 4 times bigger than my current backyard. Okay. That'll be fun to have. I think it'll be fun to have a riding lawnmower. I know. I mean, I could do that, Kinemara, but I'm just thinking maybe I rather don't want to. That's a good point, Angela. If I don't leave hardly any of the yard as grass, as I slowly add things to it. Well, I mean, acreage, I feel like, Marius, is hard to cut by hand. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just leave one little grass circle. The house has almost no front yard. Like nothing. It's like 10 feet. I'm not even kidding. It's tiny. Which to us is really good news. We like that. Because it means all of the acreage is in the backyard. And the backyard is huge. It's literally like 4 of my backyards stacked on top of each other. Yeah, that's another thing we could do with the dog run, Angela, right? You could have like you could throw a ball and both dogs would be able to run down the run and come back. I think the dogs would like a dog run. I could also put a roof on the dog run. Meaning like just slatted wood on top of the 2 fences. You know what I mean? So that Ziva can't jump out. That's for her safety. I don't want her getting out and going into traffic. You know what I mean? Or knowing her, she'd be dragging some animal out of the creek up to the house for us. Get a scythe? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's fair, Kinemara. If we had a big garden and stuff like that, I probably won't want a riding lawnmower. However, I will say when you have land, a riding lawnmower serves other purposes, right? It's kind of like a tractor for some uses, you know what I mean? For just hauling things around and moving stuff around. So, yeah. This reminds me, chat, the reason I was asking about the washer and dryer is because I realized they were gone. And now I'm realizing that they did also have a riding lawnmower that's also gone. But I mean, why would they leave it? Get a lawn mowing robot and never think about it again. There is that, yeah. Does it really, Warbar? Yeah. Okay, Ironbar. Yeah. That's what I'm figuring, Samir. If I bought it, I would probably buy one that can do both. Yeah, exactly, Kinamura. Also, they may have just sold it to a neighbor. We found out that they sold some of their furniture to their neighbors, which makes sense because they don't want to haul it all the way. You know, it's not the other side of the country, but it's pretty far, Ohio to North Carolina, you know. So they probably sold as much as they possibly could so they didn't have to move it. Okay, so basically I just have to do a little research ahead of time, Ironbar, and make sure that the lawnmower can do those things. Yeah. I don't want to buy anything in the fall. I'm going to wait till spring. That way I have a whole winter to just live there and think about it and live on the land and see how it feels.
They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat.
Yeah. Do some deep throating in the backyard to make sure it's comfortable, you know? Make sure the yard can accommodate a long line of... Thanks, Admiral Brocoat. Thanks for that. Gotta pay for that tractor somehow, chat. Okay. Yeah. Home Depot sells those tractors, Ironbar, that are like 3,000, and I assume they can't do any of that stuff. $5, Belf. Give me a little credit. Let's go at least 10. Time to get in there and break in that hot tub. Wait, I don't think the house has a hot tub, does it? It has a jetted bathtub, though. So, if you're into that. Yeah. Listen, Admiral Brocoat, I don't just have John Deere money, okay? I'm gonna buy Don Jeer. The off-brand. We're not buying the most expensive tractor that we can get, okay? You know where it'd be a good place to buy something like this? This is one of the few times where something like Facebook Marketplace probably pretty helpful, right? Someone who's moving and just needs to get rid of their tractor. Time to get a Temu tractor. It's like $12, chat, for a whole tractor. I feel that, Ironbar. That's not too bad. You know, I used to think that was so stupid, Ironbar. Like, why would you pay someone else to cut your grass? And then you become an adult and you get older and you go, oh, that's why. Because shit's tiring, takes time, and I don't have a lot of time, and I'm tired. Spin into a tractor for 1 penny. This here's my Dear John mower. It's time. It's time for the Dear John mower. The other thing is I only buy electric yard tools, and I bet you getting an electric mower, riding mower, is really fucking expensive. Like buying a small car expensive. Time and energy get real precious as an adult. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, think about me right now. The days that I have to cut the grass are a nightmare for me. Like, a nightmare. Yeah, no kidding. I bet it is, Admiral Brocoat. I bet you can smell that thing from 5 miles away while it's running, too. Does it run on diesel? You're just like, oh, God, the tractor's running. You're the Tribe fan? Yeah? That's awesome, man. There you go, Rizzy. Just like at the beginning of a story. It's fine. This is all getting me even more excited about the house, chat. I really hope everything comes together. Like, heck yeah. I bet it does, Admiral Brocoat, yeah. Oh my God, Iron Bar, that's amazing. So amazing. You know, Iron Bar, I'm moving out to the country. We're not moving into the country, but we're going to be very country adjacent, a lot more than we are now. We basically right now live in central inner city. But where we're moving is a country county. Like the population is like 1/10 of my current county. I bet you they have really great farm auctions out there that I should try to get into that scene a little bit to find this kind of stuff. There you go, Kinamar. I just make an extra 50. Hi, Shiro Demon. Good to see you. Is it? I think we have one, Marius, at Home Depot that's like 3,000. So similar price, yeah. Oh, but you found an electric one for 2,500. Yeah, I don't know. Electric riding mower. I can buy one at Home Depot for 3,500. An electric riding mower. So 3,500. I could actually also buy the much nicer one, the Ego, for 4,400. The new baby's doing good. He's doing really good. He's no longer on the CPAP. He's now just on a cannula. He's getting there. Oh, nice, Admiral Bro Code. Very nice. Yeah, that made fixing it feel worth it immediately, didn't it? Yeah, the John Deere is 5,500 that I could pick it up tomorrow. There's no way that's electric. Does John Deere make an electric? They do make an electric. Well, what do you know? Huh. Yeah, I already live in Ohio. I'm just not leaving Ohio. There you go, Admiral Code. Heck yeah. Ohio boy, tried and true, baby. All day, every day. All day, every day. Man, Cub Cadet. I didn't even know that brand still existed. There's a Greenworks. Greenworks is what all my tools are now. That one's 4,000. I bet the batteries do not last very long. That Ego one for 4,400 comes with 6 batteries, though. Which is kind of awesome, because the batteries are so expensive. Nice, Angelus. What part of Ohio do you live in? Not, you don't have to give me, like, your address. Oh, God, Rissy. Yeah, coming with the 6 batteries will save you a lot of money. Like, a whole lot of money. Let me see here. I want to see what size the batteries are. It's a 56-volt kit, which is good that it's not a 40-volt kit. There's 6 amp-hour batteries. So 36 amp-hours. That'd probably be run for a pretty long time. Oh, they only do 56 volt. Okay. Do they really, Kinamar? I bet it's not free to ship, though. The Abrams tank plant is here. That feels like a quiz. Is it it's Lima? Yeah, it makes sense, Gamertech. The fact that it comes with a 700-watt charger, Gamertech, to me, that makes it that's a hell of a deal for 4,400. 6 batteries, the tractor, and the 700-watt turbocharger. That's a hell of a kit for that price. Nice, Admiral Bro Code. Very nice. Oh, well, what do you know, Kinamara? Huh. Do you? My wife is from Dayton, Iron Bar. I don't know if I've ever told you that. Well, the thing about that, that's a really good price. Not right now. We got to buy the house and make sure we have enough money for everything. But next spring, maybe we'll talk about getting a riding lawnmower. But remember, we're going to eliminate a big chunk of the yard. for a shed, and then another chunk for the garden. And Kinamara is right. I might make it annoying to use a riding lawnmower. You know what I mean? It's not too hard to keep your identity. Just do what I did. If you ever stream, just say, hey, Gamertech, try to figure out who I am in real life. And he'll tell you where the holes are in your identity. Because that's what I did. Gamertech, can you find me? If Gamertech can't find you, you're probably fine. Yeah, Dizzy, probably. I think I've tied up a lot of holes, but also I feel like there's certain information that I've given you guys that a clever person could probably figure it out. I don't really have a fear of that. Like, it's fine. You know what I mean? But I just don't want to make it super easy. There you go, Barbara, yeah. Yeah. Shut up, Rissy. Yeah, for sure, Amber. I don't really worry about it. It doesn't bother me. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't worry about it really ever. It's fine. I don't think I make many enemies on the internet. Someone might try to find me just to shut this laugh up, though. Yeah. No. By the time I had Gamertech do it, I think I had tied up most of my loose ends by then. Yeah. Dozer digger for my place. Oh, yeah. It makes sense with that much land, Admiral Bro Code. Yeah. Yeah. Multi-year, for sure. Same now, kind of. I don't have as much land, but yeah. Too much effort. I'll just hire Dizzy. You could have just followed me home while you were here, Benny. It would have been so easy. As soon as I pull away, you're like, all right, Uber driver, it's time. Follow that car. Wait, I guess I don't know if you did do that. Maybe you already do know where I live. Stealing my stretch. Yeah, Rizzy too, right? You did try to kidnap me to Home Depot. That was a friendship event, okay? Friendship events are not kidnapping. It has the word friendship right in it. I was a friendly kidnapping. Chad, are we having another cup of tea tonight? Do you think I'll be awake long enough? Yeah. Rizzy, you know, I got that tire repaired. I feel like that story is going to stick with me for a while. I just pulled up to that really, like, shitty old hole-in-the-wall tire shop. Like, family-run business, not professional at all. And the guy just kind of looked at my tire, went and got some dish soap, found the leak, and fixed it. And I was like, how much does that cost? After he was done. And he goes, $15, no big deal. I was like, oh, cool. Well, that's what you get at a mom and pop place, right? Just no cares in the world. To be fair, though, I pulled up, said there's a hole in the tire. They found it, fixed it, and charged me all in like 10 minutes. It was like pop, 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 in, out, done. Yeah. No Iron Bar? Yeah, this feels very much like we're moving to a quieter place. One thing I will say, though, is I have grown to hate the traffic where we're moving. They currently have 5 active traffic projects because it's growing there and the traffic isn't ready. And recently I was looking at a map trying to figure out why it's so bad because it's been driving me crazy. And it's because there's a highway that runs through where we're moving and there's only one bridge over it. And that causes so many cascading problems where we're gonna move. Yeah. So hopefully they're going to build some more bridges to get over the highway so it's not such a fucking nightmare. But yeah, that's my only complaint about the area. I love the area. I love so much about it. It's up and coming. There's a lot of businesses moving in. There's a lot of like small mom and pop places. They have a really big popular farmers market. And like mom and pop diners and pizza places and stuff like that. But the traffic is just a nightmare. Yeah. Not even at rush hour. It's just a nightmare all the time. The current really big traffic project they're working on, I think, is going to fix a lot of problems, though. They're building a bridge that jumps over both highways and skips them. So basically, there's two highways that converge, and it's making it so one of the highways you can get off on an exit and jump over that highway and another one and swing around. And I think that's going to reduce so much traffic that unnecessarily goes through that area. And it's already built. We can see it. It's supposed to be completed by end of this year. And it's not being used yet because it's not like the road's not done, but the bridge itself is already built. And it's huge. It's like a massive, giant project. So hopefully that will alleviate a ton of the internal traffic that goes through that area for no reason. You know what I didn't realize, chat? Maybe some of you know this. Do you know that we're still building new interstates in the United States? Like, did you guys know that? Because I didn't until like 5 days ago. I figured all the interstates were done. Like, we were already done with that, but apparently not. Apparently, we're still building them all the time. And the reason I discovered it is because there's currently a project that 5 states are working on to build a new interstate. And they're going to, like, fund it together as 5 states. And I was like, really? Huh. Well, what do you know? Yeah. There you go, Barbara. Now we're talking. Let's set up a ramp. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. If you want to read about it, the project is called Interstate 73. I think it goes from Michigan to North Carolina. It's a Myrtle Beach project, where I believe it will end at Myrtle Beach. I don't think it's funded yet. I think they're just currently in negotiations. But seeing 5 states coordinating to build a highway is kind of neat in this day and age. All right, let's play some video games, chat. What do you think? And yeah, Belf, I know why you said that. There's not much I can do about it, so I'm just going to deal for a little while. Every time I look at the camera, I'm thinking about it now. Like, oh well. Maybe I should put a piece of tape. You know what I mean? Maybe that would be an easy. Have they really, Iron Bar, huh? Well, there you go. Are any of you excited about the sequel they announced? What is it? Silksong, right? Do I have any enjoyers of that franchise? Nah, Barbara? Yeah, newbie, there you go. Oh, well, there you go, Irma. That's kind of neat. I mean, you literally have to move heaven and earth to build some of those roads, right? They're a nightmare. I like to think about it sometimes when I'm driving through, like, Eastern Ohio and West Virginia about how difficult those highways were to build and the absolute, like, effort that went into making it happen, you know? The Coast to Coast Highway Project is, like, almost like a wonder of the world when you think about it. Not just in the United States either, in Europe, too. Like, some of those roads have to go to really crazy places. Do they? Yeah. The dev said that Silksong took so long to make because they were just having fun making it. I feel like that means it's going to be so good for people who like that game. Really, Iron Bar? That's kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's not like you can just nuke the mountain and move it out of the way, right? You You have to slowly dig your way through and make a path. There's no, let's just blow this up. It's a very methodical project. Chat, what do we think? Do you guys want... We're going to do a game soundtrack. I'm thinking, do you guys want to just do Hades again? I do really like streaming this game to the Hades soundtrack. I'm going to be honest. No, they do often blow things up via dynamite, but it's a slow project, slow process. Even with the dynamite, it's a slow process. Because they have to be careful not to blow the whole fucking mountain up, you know what I mean? And cause collapses and destruction, and also not collapse all the things they've already built. Oh, I gotta remember to buy Jonah new shoes after stream. He can't wear his new brace until we buy him what's called a Billy shoe. You guys ever heard of that before? It's basically a shoe that fits over his brace. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do, Belf? I'm gonna buy a wristband. I'm gonna become a wristband wearer for the next couple weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that after stream. It'd be like $5. Oh yeah, DM me then. Sure. If I'm missing something. Something like that, Barbara, yeah. Maybe that's really hard to read. Oh, maybe it's, well, just DM me so that I know what you're talking about. Oh no. Wrong button. Don't close all of your chats, Nomac. There we go. Oh, I won't be able to avoid it? Okay. So I'm doomed is what you're saying. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Meh, who cares? Come find me. I'm waiting. I have a lot of power tools that are painful. Also, I'm American. How many guns do you think I have? 1 to 10. That's not a big enough scale. 1 to 600. 15. Don't worry, I don't leave them all loaded and hanging on the wall for anyone who walks in my house to see. Totally normal behavior. All right, chat, let's play some video games. I'm probably going to stream at least another hour because I feel pretty good right now. I do need to sleep at some point because I've been awake for too long. So I'll have to sleep at some point, but I feel good enough now to keep streaming and play a little bit of video games. I thought of a solution to my schedule. You guys can give me feedback on how you feel about this. I still want to start the stream at 10 p.m. That's still what I want. High frequency, good morning. But I also want to be able to put the boys to bed every night. Their bedtime is 8 p.m. So what I'm thinking is I'm just going to start sleeping until 8 p.m. and then I'm going to wake up so I can put the boys to bed every night. That'll require me to adopt a sleep schedule of 1 to 8 during the day. I think it'll work out because the boys currently go down for nap at 12:30 in the afternoon, and I put them down for the nap. So if I just put them down for the nap and then go straight to bed, and make sure I have all of my shit done before then during the day. Maybe I could have my cake and eat it too. So that's the current tentative plan. I don't know how easy it will be for me to just do that. In my head, it seems easy. But then that way I do want to keep streaming at 10 p.m. once life settles down. Not right now. You guys know the deal. Right now, I'm really just like doing my best to get through each day. Lady Mac's still in recovery mode. She still can't lift more than 8 pounds for another week and a half, which means she can't pick up the kids ever. We're still going to the NICU twice a day to visit the baby, while selling our house, while buying a house. So right now the schedule is just a giant pile of garbage where I will stream whenever I possibly can for as long as I possibly can. But I am a habitual structured person who doesn't like this any more than any of you do. You have no idea how much my current schedule bothers me. So if it bothers you too, you're not alone. But we got to do what we got to do to get past this part of our life. You know what I mean? Once the baby comes home, Lady Mac is recovered, and we're in the new house. Life won't be easy, but it'll be a little bit more regimented and structured. It's not going to become easy. But you get the idea. I mean, I typically don't mind flying by the seat of my pants, but I feel like right now that flight is too long. You know what I mean? There's just too much to do in the day, and I don't have enough hours. Is what happens most days. Like, think about it today. We went to the hospital twice today to visit Asher. We showed the house to 2 people, so we had to leave the house. We had to clean the house to prep it to show it to people, all while having a 2- and 3-year-old in the house that we have to take care of and feed and manage all day long. And then stream, sleep. You know, Lady Mac can't lift things, so I have to be there to help her and support her. It's a lot of stuff in one day. You know what I mean? That's one day. So piecing all that together, not super easy every day. Which is why I haven't slept yet. Time to start feeding the kids in the shower, yeah. Yeah. And thank you for telling me, Belf. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense, Dizzy. Yeah, you and Belf. If you and Belf are wondering, yes, you were on the same page. Great minds and all that. Oops. That's pretty good volume, right? We're good. Also, let's sit here long enough so this becomes my thumbnail. So I just do this for like 10 minutes. Yeah, for sure, Buff. I appreciate it. I do know I can pick my... Not on Twitch I can't, though, right? I think on Twitch I'm at the mercy of the... However Twitch figures it out. I think we finished almost all the achievements, right? We only got a few to go. Get 100 armor in a fight. Battle start, exposed and wounded. Spend 3 speed to re-trigger a random bomb. That's neat. Find and challenge a boss in the overworld. I don't know what that one means. So 100 armor and 3 bombs when you get exposed. So we need to do bomb build and armor build. I did not have a chance to look into Moonbeam, no. I am still intrigued by it. And the more revenue streams I have, the more likely I am to stream long term. So I am interested in checking it out at least and seeing how it's going. Pretty much for Bar, yeah. Pretty much that. Twitch is very fleeting. That's true. That thumbnail feels like it changes all the time. I've actually captured thumbnails on Twitch for my friends on Twitch before that captured them at like terrible moments. One of the worst I ever saw was Gabby was streaming once and she was just having a sandwich, but the stream literally got her with like the sandwich right in her face. And that was her thumbnail. Like, of course, this is where I captured her taking a big bite of her sandwich. 100 armor, 3 bombs on exposed. Okay. Let's have some fun, chat. Are any of you guys excited about a big campaign game coming back to the stream, like XCOM or Darkest Dungeon? $100 armor is so hard to do. This is what we were working on last stream. I gave myself a new rule last stream when we play this. Try to not fight until I actually have my 4 items. I'm gonna have to fight here though. Yeah. You know what I like about playing Darkest Dungeon on stream? Is it's basically a just chatting stream because I have played so much of it that I can kind of autopilot it a little bit. You think so, Kinamara? Yeah. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Take this. Well, the gold one's not that bad early, though. Okay, if you haven't seen this game before, it's a game where you roam around the map trying to get stronger and stronger and stronger to fight the final boss. At the top of the screen is your progress through the current chapter. Once it reaches the end, you fight the final boss no matter what, but you always know what and who the final boss is. So you can see their stats right there. So you're trying to problem solve how to beat that boss. And once you're ready, you can fight them at any time. And you don't lose the time that you would have had to complete this if you fight them early. The only way to get more inventory slots, though, is to defeat a boss. I think the hard part about streaming RPGs is they're so bad for the channel. I mean, I like streaming RPGs for, like, our core audience and for you guys who are regulars. But they're pretty much always bad for the channel. So it's a tricky balance, you know? Which is why we usually unlock them through sub goals and stuff like that. Yeah. Well, we gotta play Mass Effect 3 at some point now, don't we? I should probably be paying attention to the boss. All right, let's see. Once I break his armor, he only hits for 1. So I gotta break his armor fast, is what that means. What game are you guys playing right now? I feel like I haven't asked that in a while because life's been busy. What have you guys been playing? What's everybody's like, what would you consider like your primary game right now? Oh no, not Horse Girl game. Oh no. I love that for you though, if I'm honest. Honest question, Dizzy. Do you think I would like it? World of Warcraft, nice. Hollow Knight, getting ready for the second one, Anubi, yeah? A bunch of RimWorld, old school RuneScape. Look at you. Heck yeah, Belf. Will the next WoW DLC pull you back in, Belf? Yeah, Gamertag, okay. Don't you dare be honest. Oh, nice, Benny. Heck yeah. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I love that. That's so cool. Gauntlet, I have such good memories of Gauntlet Legends back in the day. You think so, Gamertech? Yeah. You don't think so, Dizzy? Okay. Your 4th playthrough. Goodness gracious, Suski. Final Fantasy X Remaster. Cool, cool. I doubt you'd like the girl collecting. Do you? RimWorld, back at Stalker 2 with some mods as well. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. In your space RPG era. Hell yeah, Grem. Which one are you playing right now? Yeah. Sea of Thieves, backpack battles, and a bit of RimWorld. Okay. Sea of Thieves just announced a big thing, didn't they? That's fair, Belf. Yeah. Does Blizzard put DLCs on sale after they've been out a while? Hades 2 and Star Rail? Huh. I feel like if I played Star Rail, I feel like that's one of the ones I have not got a bounty for. Do you, Kinemara? Nice. Regularly due on season 17 now. Okay. I thought there was some big announcement with Sea of Thieves recently. Maybe it just was the next season announcement. Because I think I got an email from them. Honkers Railway. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Are you saying there's lots of booba in that game? Maybe just start. Okay. Do you? Chad, do I seem like I'm into big tits? Have I at some point given you that feeling that I'm into that, chat? Look at all the X4 fans coming out. X4 is the game you tried to get me to play back in the day, Gamertech, right? It is? Okay, yeah. Speaking of booba, have you watched that video yet? Yo, what are you passing around? What's going on over there? Why am I suffering mental images of train engines with big naturals? I wasn't thinking that, but I am now. Does X4 have a Twitch audience? Like, if one of you checks it right now, how many viewers does X4 have on Twitch right now? Really, Schnuffle? Diddy Gamertech, yeah. I might go Stone Slab Sword. No, the other one is better. $18 viewers right now. Okay. That's the tricky thing with playing those old games sometimes is not all of them have the Twitch audience to sustain. Doesn't mean don't play them, just means sometimes don't stream them, you know what I mean? I need the necklace. We gotta go find the necklace. Whew, that's a walk. Go for a walk, chat. I'm gonna take the damage because we don't currently do very much damage. Probably should take this because I feel like I'm gonna die. Yeah, this feels like I'm gonna die. Is it? Yeah. I also feel like a lot of you are very grateful that I don't like RimWorld. Just because so many people stream it, because it always has an audience on Twitch. It's one of those games that just has a forever audience. Are you dizzy? Yeah. It just didn't click for me. Oh no, Kino, I'm sorry. Italix is really in the weeds with it, isn't he? He's like deep in the weeds with it. This is for Chaos. Even if Chaos isn't here, Chaos deserves that. All right, let's take that one. That gives you 8 armor. It's so much. That's so nice. Enemy 3 freeze right out of the gate. Now we just need a real weapon. We're so strong already. Not that weapon, though. I want to be really excited for a game again. I feel like it's been so long since I've had that feeling. Like, I want to have that feeling again, you know? Ooh. It's kind of cute. But this one feels better. I'm gonna need to find the buff that heals me when I attack, though. Have a good one, Belf. Get some good rest. I'm going for the get 100 armor one frequency. Not easy. I'm gonna love Hades too. I don't know how much you guys are gonna love watching me stream it, because I'm gonna stream the shit out of it. But I am gonna love that game. Like 100%. Kind of a beautiful item for us. Because I'm gonna be below 50% health a lot. Ooh. Gotta find the necklace now. Uh-oh, I only have 1 HP. Oh, dead. I think, Dizzy, it's not... Sometimes I don't know to be excited about a game because I don't know it exists, like this game. And then I have to discover it when the time comes, you know? Yeah, that's how I feel too, Benny. There's some games I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play that when it comes out. Like, we talked about a couple tonight. But not like, oh my god, I can't fucking wait. Heat armor is just too much to pass up. If it doesn't have armor on it, I should throw it in the garbage. Okay, I took no damage from the wolf. No damage from the bat, so we're already in a really good place. It's a good early game carry weapon. I've never played Kenshi before. I think we just take the bow because it's going to carry me so hard in Act 1. Ooh, nice. Dizzy, there you go. Oh, nice, Benny. I did love Expedition 33. That was such a joy to stream. I feel like that was my best part of streaming this year, is the combination of Expedition 33 and then the game we played right before it. The, about the girl in the Deep South. South of Midnight. Yeah, South of Midnight. Those two games back to back were just, so good. I feel like I got to play 2 Game of the Year games back to back, you know? Really, really good. Maybe we'll come back for that. We'll see. Oh, right there. I wonder what, you know what? That's not true. I do have one game I'm very, very, very excited about. And that's Slay the Spire 2. I just keep forgetting it exists because it's not close. You know what I mean? But that's going to be a game that I super, super, super enjoy. Especially since it's more of the same. Sometimes I don't want a game to be more of the same, but with that one, I'm totally okay with it. I think I want that. Yeah, hopefully a lot of people feel that way, Dizzy, because that would be really good for me and the stream. So that'd be awesome. So hopefully lots of people feel that way. Fortified Gauntlet is money here. I'm gonna go buy that right away. If you have armor, gain armor. That's so, so good. Yeah, not me. I already know in Slay the Spire 2, I'll probably try to 100% it. And you know, I don't do that super often. Can I beat the boss? Don't do the math, chat. We can totally beat him. Is Dino Lords a new game? My weapon is counterintuitive to my build, I'm realizing now. So I probably lose this fight, right? No, I still won. This doesn't get along with this, so I need a new weapon. There you go, Dizzy. You know what's funny? I was talking to one of the nurses trying to explain Twitch to her, chat, and I realized it had been a while since I had done that. I don't think she ever really grasped it. I definitely heard this phrase a bunch of times, and they pay you for that. Yeah, they do. It's like medieval, but with dinosaurs, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Money. I'm damn near immortal now. I shouldn't say that. But we're going to be very, very stable now. What do you got? Woo! Gimme! Oh! That's so juicy! Now we need a weapon. That is a weapon. I'm gonna take it, but I'm gonna need to find the oil to make it actually worthwhile. Oh crap. Yeah, it can't combine blue items. Hey Crafton, good morning, how are you? Looks like Age of Empires 3 but with dinosaurs. Really? Not Winnie's Hole, you stop that. Have you? That makes me wonder, Kinamar, are you ever gonna play what's that game you and I liked that's coming to Steam? The Bazaar. Do you think you're gonna play any more of it? The Steam release has me interested 0. But I wondered if you would again. Hope you're able to get some good sleep. I skipped sleeping today. Probably will not either. Okay, so it wasn't just me. You kind of had the same feelings. Energy drink gone, Crafton. Yeah, Marius, you can only combine green and gold items, which I also always forget. Sorry, I am paying attention to my phone. I guess my real estate agent won't text me at 2 in the morning. My goal is to end the stream before 3 a.m. today, which is in 45 minutes. It's an early end to the stream, but it's the only way I'll sleep today. And I'm going to start, me and Lady Mac, as she starts to feel healthier and able to do more stuff, we're going to start resetting my schedule a little bit. But, you know, I fell in love with putting my kids to bed every night and just reading them stories and like laying with them and cuddling with them. And I kind of want to keep that. That's one thing that's come out of all these changes. I didn't realize how much I would just really enjoy that time of the night. So I want to change my schedule to allow me to keep that. This has been so nice and rewarding. I love it. I'm a big sap. What can I say, chat? And I think I want a schedule where I'm not stressed out while doing it because I need to fall asleep. You know what I mean? I want it to be relaxing. I don't want any of that. Can I beat this boss already? No, I need damage. We need a weapon buff and oil. Those are the things we currently need. There's oil right there. Where's the other oil? I thought I had 2 of them already. Maybe not. But I don't have any quick travel points either, so we're kind of like at the mercy of the map. Oh, there's oil. Okay, I need you to tell me where the anvil is. Nice. Let's kill all these guys. We need damage. Wait. Oh, that was previous build. I'm starting to feel like we might be a little doomed. Because my weapon is definitely not good enough. Maybe we'll get lucky in the grave. Which is a really funny sentence to say. I feel like I got my money's worth out of it too, Kinemura. But I feel like they just made so many bad decisions and eventually I just got bored. That's a cool weapon. But I will have 5 freeze to start fights. That's a lot of freeze. What's wrong, Dizzy? Hit me. Oh. Yeah. Wait, this is the item. To go with the health gain, right? There, and then I'll unfreeze myself. Ugh. Well, we'll see, chat. I don't even know if I'm gonna win, I'll be honest with you. I know I'm very hard to kill, at least. My armor's going up, 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 up. I believe we're immortal. Wait, this might be the achievement, right? Oh, yeah. That's definitely the achievement. We got it. Oh, look at my armor. Yeah, there it is. GG, there you go. That means I only have 1 achievement to go, right? which is to get an entire inventory full of bombs. Yeah, GG, heck yeah. Easy peasy. So we need bombs that trigger on exposed. So that one's gonna take a little luck because you gotta find the bombs, right? Yeah. Not impossible, but challenging for sure. Oh god, Kinemura, please no. Let's do that. Turn start, gain 3. Yeah, that's nice. There's a new anvil down. No, I don't want the new anvil, right? Nah. I am losing 1 health when I fight now, which is not great. Let's go to the shop. I have 18 gold. Let's go see what we can find before we fight the final boss. None of that. All right, what do you got for sale? Scythe. Your enemy doesn't have any armor. Restore health equal to your attack. Wow, that's kind of cute. Oh, that's so cute. I think we do that. That's a pretty nice weapon. This is the bomb we need. Feels a little late to take it, right? I could take it for fun, but we need, I think, 4 of them. Wait, can't I look at it right now? Trigger 3 bomb items at the same time on exposed. This is also a bomb item, right? Nope, it doesn't have the word bomb. Eh. I am bleeding health, which doesn't feel great. You know what I need to do? Is go to that oil spot. Where's the oil? Uh-oh. This is something, this game is early access. It needs to add an easier way to get to points of interest that you have found. Wait, not oil. That's not what I need. Oh, crap. I'm choking. I need this. There we go. All right. Good luck, team. And dead. Immediately. That was so fast. Hey, at least we got the achievement. All right, compendium. What do we got left, chat? Use all of your armor for the first time. Oh, we already did that. Trigger 3 bomb items at the same time when you're exposed. That's what we got to do. That's my last achievement besides the find a boss in the overworld. So let's go find some bombs, chat. That will keep me alive. It has to be on exposed, right? We basically want to get rid of anything that doesn't do that job, right? That's a really good item against that boss. Every time that does damage, it'll do 3 bonus damage. That will also be really good against that boss. I think I can actually fight the boss now if I wanted to, but let's get 4 items. I don't really want either of those items. I can totally fight the boss, right? Don't do the math, chat. Just risk it. Damn it! Do the math, chat. That's my advice to all of you. Do the math. Silly. Streamer is very, very silly. Can I fight bears yet? Yes. And there's an anvil up there too. Okay. It's a pretty good start for surviving. Oh, it's really good now. Oh, I don't have any money. I don't have any duplicates. So now we're really just hoping we find bombs, right? That's where we are. I gotta hit him for 15 before he hits me for 10. That should help. He ignores armor, so health more valuable. Fight him, chat. It's totally fine, right? Yeah, he had 1 HP. Dang it! Son of a chat. Come on. Okay, that's the wrong kind of bomb. We don't see the other bomb very often, so I wonder if you can only purchase it. Maybe I should just buy that. Like, take that. A little bit of armor might help. That's also helpful. Let's clear some stuff out. Nah. I don't know, chat. Let's see. I just keep doing it without the math. Eventually it's gonna work. Yay, we did it. See, eventually, chat. I do like the twin blade, but you gotta find a lot of stuff to make it do its job. but sure, we'll do it. Oof, the bears hit really, really hard. Okay, no more bears, please. Please. Nah, we're gonna heal a whole bunch now. I need one more item. We still haven't found a single bomb, unfortunately. Now we have a massive amount of nuke on turn 1. Man. Okay. It's one of the best songs in Hades. It's so good. I get 2 attack on turn 1. I take 3 damage, right? So we now hit a lot of times on turn 1. A whole lot. Hi, Peltzari. How are you? If you're not going to be a nerd, are you even doing it right? Think about it. We need turn 1 damage. That's what we need. Man. Oh, there's... Oh, that's not it. This is not as good as it used to be. This is looking rough, chat. Very, very rough. I don't have the damage, I don't think, to get through it. Yeah, I think we're dead. Wait a minute, I have a whole day left? Oh. We have so much time, chat. Holiday's over, but feeling okay, back to work, even though holiday didn't really work that well. Also, first week of work already over. Well, hell yeah, there you go. We'll take that, right? That's not what I needed. I needed that to show me oil. Adding at least 1 damage to my weapon would go a long way. I don't really need this. Right? Not really. I don't think I take it, actually. Man. I don't know, chat. This is tricky. I feel like I'm doomed right now. Feeling a little doomed. There's the bomb we need. But we need 3 of them. There's oil up there. That's what we need the most. Okay, there's damage. No. Or yes, maybe. I don't know. Yes and no somehow. Goodness gracious. Where was the golem? Oh crap, Chad, I steeped that tea for like an hour. Well, Vorbara, how am I doing? Well, Peltzari, since we last talked, we had a baby. We bought a house, and we're trying to sell a house. You know, the usual. Just normal, everyday activities. Normal stuff. Yeah, we're currently in contract for a new house, which is very exciting. Is there any way I could get somewhere where I actually can get an item? Are you? Well, that's exciting. Heck yeah, good luck. Yeah, you sell your house every week. That's fair. I believe Kinemara, that's called fraud. Well, it's a little fraud between friends, though, you know? I guess I'll go over here. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm gonna have to fight the boss before anything happens anyways. How do you get the Star Trek badge? You have to subscribe to my channel. Oh. Well, we fucking one-shot that boss. So that's the thing that happened. We hit so hard, I'm actually going to take the speed there. All right, we've got 2 empty slots right now that we really want to fill. I'm going to take some speed, because I feel like if I'm first, I'm going to kill whoever we're fighting. Now, are they really different words at this point, Dizzy? Yeah. The badge changes and evolves over time the longer you're subscribed. But yeah, life's been really, really crazy the last 3 weeks. Ugh. Okay. Actually, that's so good. All right, let's do some math, chat. I do 3 damage right now. On turn 1, increase that by 4. I do 7 damage. Okay. And I strike 2, 3, 4 times on turn 1. 5 times on turn 1. So I do 35 damage on turn 1. Not bad. Pretty amazing, actually. Now, he kills me in 2 hits right now. So we have to win. Also, he's faster than us, I'm realizing. So that's a little spooky. I have to keep this for turn 1. That's pretty mandatory. Hey, hopelessness! Time for a nice little nap. Enjoy it, dude. Oh, yeah, Arden. Hopefully things will stabilize. No promises. But hopefully they're going to stabilize somewhat soon. Not ready to commit to anything yet, though. I think I'll take the chance on this. What do we want to toss in there? Oh, that sucks. Oh, and I lost. Yeah, that sucked. What a shitty item to get. Boo. Yeah, that was a little bit heartbreaking. I guess we'll take Thorns for now. Let's get rid of some items, try to thin the pack a little bit. That was a fun build, though. It was essentially like a nuke on turn 1 build. But I was also hitting myself for 9 damage on turn 1, which is not very good. Obviously. Double wine build is cute. Throw that away. Throw that away. And then hurt myself intentionally? All right, the boss is going to hit me for 14 on turn 1. I have currently 14 health. But I will heal immediately in the boss fight. Let's fight him. I tried, Bunny. The cheeks were too powerful. They defeated me with great ease. Turns out it'd be like that sometimes. Face was thoroughly kicked in there. Get absolutely sat on. That's my dream right now. Gotta wait for Lady Mac to heal up a little bit, though. I'm gonna take the greatsword. Why not? I almost never take it. Let's run it. Why not, chat? Who's gonna fucking stop us? Nobody. Okay. Let's get to 4 items and then we'll keep going. He ignores armor. It's a good thing to remember here. Bunny, I think it's a locational thing. Like, I don't want someone to sit on my knee, you know? Like, okay, let's get there before we fight the boss. It's a good compromise. Ugh. Maybe I'll get the thing that gives me speed every other turn. Nope. Sure didn't. Well, there's a golem that I don't currently need, but it's right by the quick travel, which is great. Food, wood, sanguine, jewelry. Nah. Bunny, usually I use a pillow and it makes it a little bit more comfortable. Oh no, Pelt, sorry. I wish I could apologize, but I can't. Oh, that's true, Kinamari. Yeah. Bunny, remember it's directional though. Yeah. Do they, Pelt, sorry? Hi, Derpy. How's it going, buddy? Good morning. It's good to see you. Ooh. Derpy, I got the 100 armor one tonight. So that one's finally done. Bunny, if you sit one way... Okay, remember, I'm talking about face sitting specifically. If you sit one way, the logistics. What am I going for now is the bomb one, which means I think I have to get shop lucky, right? Wait, this is a bomb? Okay. I didn't realize that was a bomb. That's awesome. Such a good item. It's very tempting to just go for that. Swap this for this. And then fight the boss. Derpy's here, so it's good luck. I'll guarantee win, right? Like 100%. Yeah, the first boss ignores armor. That's why I was hesitant to take it. Thorn's really good against this boss. How was your week, Derpy? I feel like we haven't talked in forever. It's been a while. For those of you that don't know and don't read the stream title, I am a dad again. We had our third baby boy. He was born 6 weeks early, so he's going to be in the hospital for 4 to 6 weeks. Lady Mac's doing good, getting better and better every day. She's home now. And just being her same badass self. Let me go damage. Let's hit even harder. That one? Ugh. Don't really want that. Just killing myself with the item kind of did me in last time. Let's switch. Still on vacation till Sunday. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. So I spent 70% of my 2 weeks off being sick. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Are you past it now, at least? Hopefully. Not really. Ugh. Sorry, dude. That stinks, man. I hate that. You're not a bomb. Fill this full, gain 5 armor. Your bum is the bomb? Is that what you said, Bunny? I hear you. Not a machine. I found out that you're allowed to order 1 free meal for your spouse at the hospital. Not per day, but per visit. I don't know why I was slightly offended by that. Hold on. Trigger when you lose. Okay, it says trigger 3 bomb items at the same time. I don't think that means trigger 1 bomb 3 times, so I don't think it works that way. It says 3 bomb items. I feel like it means unique. It doesn't say that though. I think I take it on the off chance that it works. Maybe it does work that way. We're gonna find out, I suppose. Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some armor. Just a little bit. Oh God. Not stone, not stone. I mean, at least it gives me some armor, I guess. It's fine. Ooh, I'm not making it down there. I'll mosey my way down, but I'm not gonna make it. Take the risk? I don't think it matters, right? I'm gonna get hit for 9 on turn 1. And I'm gonna have 18. I can only last 2 turns right now, so I have to kill him in 2 turns. But I also have to get wounded. I'm gonna have 6 armor. I'm gonna get hit for 9. So I'll be at exactly 9. I need to gain like 1 HP basically in the process of this. I actually needs to hit me 3 times. And I die on the 3rd hit. Right? Because I'm gonna heal. Let's heal. I'll be at 13. 3, 3, 3. That's 9 down to 4 plus 3. I'll be at 7. That will go off. And I will hit him for 12 with my sword. That knocks him down to 8. And I'll hit him with this. We have this. We totally have this. Easy peasy, chat. Yeah, it did not work for the achievement. So we got to find more bombs, basically, right? Man, why does it keep giving me that? That's so frustrating. I don't want that. All right, what do you got? It is a bomb, but not the one we need. Huh. Oh, there's the bomb. So that'll be 2. I don't think the bomb bag will count. Not entirely sure, though. Honestly, just wanted to get rid of that item. Okay. Did I have a shop near a golem? I'm gonna jump. No. I don't think we're going to find all the pieces in time, unfortunately. Nope. Ain't no way. What can you do, chat? I guess we die now? Is what it seems like is gonna happen. I guess that's very replaceable now, at least. Good luck, team. Womp womp. We didn't make it, chat. We did our best, though. That's all that matters, right? A for effort. See, that's not a wounded item. Yeah. I assume it's too late, Derpy, since you said that. Like, the ship has now sailed. Oh, that's 2 hero pieces right out of the gate. How's your mouth been, Derpy? That sounded way sluttier than I meant. You know what I mean. I meant because of all the oral surgeries and stuff that you've had recently. Go on. Tell us, Derpy. Still sore from that Saturday action. I deserve that. Can't even can't even be mad about it. Oh shit. What that mouth do? Ignores armor. Just throw that in the garbage now. No, I'm ignoring the blue shield because I don't want it. So it's fine. As long as I don't want it, it's fine. I believe that's how that works. One day it's going to give me the necklace. I don't believe that day is today. I don't really want any of these. Yeah, this one is going to take some trial. This one's making me want to just go for the swamp, if I'm honest. Because I feel like this one's just going to take some good luck, you know? Mouth is doing fine. New teeth are great. I can finally enjoy nuts again without them hurting my gums. Last 2 crowns are getting in Tuesday. Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome, man. Now, in France, is your insurance as such that you don't have to come out of pocket for all of this? Like, has insurance been pretty good for it all? Yeah. I believe that's called Angelus crying in American. Unfortunately. All right. What do you got for me? I want to go to a grave. Ooh. I want to go to the ferry. That just looks fun. Let's do that. Swing for the fences, chat. Let's go. He gave me exposed can trigger 1 additional time. Second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn, deal +3. Whenever a bomb deals 5 or more non-weapon damage, gain additional strike. I mean, I just need a bomb. It's actually not that bad if I had a bomb. At the moment, I paid 5K up front, but I should get most of that back. Okay. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I had 2 teeth pulled and a bone graft done, and that cost me like $1,300. So, I mean, that feels pretty comparable to what Derpy's going through, all things considered. Like, not so bad. Yeah, that's tempting. Ooh. I am. Yeah, that is a lot of crowns. Is it Con? Good. I'm glad. What hairline? There's no line. Where's the line? It just keeps going. The line is long gone, buddy. A thing of the past. This seems like fun. I don't think it seems good. It just seems fun. Started from the bottom, now we're here. That's right. I should probably take a bomb at some point. Look at my tiny 1 month streak. I am very important. Every little bit counts. Listen, I just had a baby. I'm buying a house. Life is chaotic. Every little bit helps. I promise you that. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, baby. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm gonna win, chat. Hey, we're fine. Well, truth be told, I miss my hair 0 times per day. So, there's that. Literally fucking never. Oh, there ain't no Kappa. Let me tell you, Snakebeard. Ugh, we're gonna die, chat. Oh, nice, Derpy. Well, that's wonderful news. Heck yeah. That seems helpful given my current predicament. Well, might as well go for it. Not really what we're looking for. You know, I feel like I haven't been to the dentist in so long. Like, for me. $8 gold. I only have 4 HP. So I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna take 2. Do I have a heal? I'll be at 6 health. So 2, 4. I'm not at an odd health number, unfortunately. So this doesn't really help me. I don't think that restores 3. It sure doesn't. Ooh. On hit, if the enemy doesn't have any armor, restore health equal to your attack. The problem is I don't have very much attack. I also don't have 10 gold, so I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, I'm dead. To the spider. Womp womp. Dej AF, chat. Okay, let's destroy some stuff. I mean, I almost never take leather vest. I should really take it more. Try to actually build the leather set from time to time. Oh, bear's gonna kill me. Well, that was fast. That greatsword has been super rewarding. I might run that again. You're slow, but you hit like a semi. Let's go more health, maybe. I know, in my head, I'm always gonna find the necklace, though. It's only a matter of time, Derpy. Any second now. That's so good against that boss. Easy win, chat. Easy. Dang it! 3 HP! I hate this game. Worst game I've ever played. I don't even like winning, see? That's the thing. Thing you gotta know about me, chat. Thorn's pretty good against that boss. Uh-oh. Taking a whole lot of damage. Oh, crap. Forgot he was gonna move. All right, chat, if I don't win this run, we flip a table, okay? I think it's only fair. Not a big table, just like a normal sized one. Yes, it happens to me all the time, Derpy. I'm like, ah, it's fine. Okay, we got 2 pieces of that set now. That's nice. 3rd piece? No. What do you got? A grave, maybe? No, not a golem. You know, something for the weapon. Oh god, it's so far away. Could be helpful. Okay. I know, Derpy. It feels so good, doesn't it? I'm not some meta enjoyer, okay? Ooh. Give me that oil, baby. Column? It's not close by, but man, is that location money. Was there a fairy queen? I mean, I see this fairy, the regular fairy. Ah, okay. Wait, did I not grab that waypoint like a silly goose? I sure didn't. Nice. I should really fill up on items first, though. Like, let's go get 2 more items. Be nice if they were actual helpful items. Nope, that's not helpful. She betrayed me last time, so hopefully this time will be better. Let's go find out, shall we? Well, we got a bomb. That's good, since that's the achievement we need. So much speed. That's a diamond leather vest, though. I could re-roll that. I mean, I guess it's fine. I do have no armor, though, which is exactly what that enemy wants. English only, Snakebeard. Just kidding, you're fine. God. Therapy, it's fine. Don't worry. What do you got, game? My base armor is doubled. What armor? Mm-mm. Some enemy is wounded. Trigger all of your wounded items. Cool. Jeez. I already be giving them a ton of freeze. Well, I believe I'm doomed, right? He's going to be hitting for 2 per turn, right? So after 5 turns, this will trigger. I think. I'm sure it will, chat, right? Like, for sure. For sure. Oh, it did, but I still don't have any damage. Boo! Womp womp. I mean, I feel like you have to find the same bomb over and over again, right? That seems to be what is necessary to win. Is you have to find like 3 of that same bomb. Which kind of sucks. I really like that weapon early. Oh, Derpy. Stupid frost shield. Well, I am very, very hard to kill now. Already. I think I can literally fight the boss now. Oh, no, my weapon doesn't do enough damage, yeah. Overconfidence is a something chat. I love that weapon early, it's so good. Now let's clear the house a little bit. Find some bombs. -4, jeez. So much. Oh crap, why did I go down? Dang it! Chat, how do you uninstall a game on Steam again? Come on. Alt F4. Sounds about right. All right. We have a weapon. It's not a great weapon, but we have a weapon. One time I went to Taco Bell and the lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants. Admiral Broco, that's what we call a secret. Which means you're not supposed to tell people. You're not sorry. I actually had a Baja Blast this week. So, very fitting. That did only happen to me one time. I did, however, drop my entire coffee on the ground in the garage yesterday. Or day before yesterday. So, there is that. I Baja blasted my garage floor. I drink coffee all the time now. Gonna be honest with you. All the time. Derpy, I'm trying to do this thing called, what's the word? Survive. So I drink a lot of caffeine these days. Dang it. I want to complete the leather set. That stone slab sword is looking juicy. Oh, man. Let's go sickle. That looks fun. For any other item triggers, if you have less speed than the enemy, steal 5 speed. That's so much theft. Then 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack. Sure. That feels delightfully juicy. Now that's fucking money. Now that weapon doesn't even hurt me. All right, please live. Otherwise, we rage quit, chat. This is like that time I said, if someone gets 50 subs, I'll end the stream immediately. And then a certain someone did it. Careful what you wish for, chat. Imagine if that was a standing rule, chat. Ooh, what's that? That's hard to turn down, man. Base armor being doubled is so good. Yeah, I think I want it. I'm gonna swap weapons here. Daily sub goal reached. Bye, everyone. Yeah, I mean, it was 50 subs, though. I feel like people hopefully wouldn't... I mean, it's weird to say hopefully not give me 50 subs every night. But you would think it wouldn't be that common. That's expensive, you know? Ooh, man, do I got the yawns. Wow. We are very hard to kill. Man. Damn. Ugh. I've essentially stalemated the boss now. Maybe I don't need this anymore, but then I lose that armor, right? And that's a lot of armor. Oh my god, Derpy, just edging chat all night. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that feels like the right choice. Oh, we can't use the golem now. Probably fine because we've nullified all their damage, right? Yeah, we're just hanging out. We'll use that to heal temporarily until we get all our ducks in a row. What do you got? Ooh. Should probably take that and visit a golem. I don't have any speed. Maybe I'll get some. He said sarcastically. What am I doing? I should really be visiting the golem. Have I found a golem? Maybe not. It would appear I have not. Oh, am I dead to the wolf? Oh no, I accidentally hit control. I was like, oh my god, no way. Regain your base armor. Oh, there he is. Okay. We found him. We're good. Easy peasy. Keep making my armor ridiculously high, I guess. I mean, we probably already have the fight won, right? Maybe just look for oil. I almost never do that because I never have the money for it. That guy stealing my money right there sure is not helpful. Ooh. Diamond leather gloves, you say? Suppose I just replace the original leather gloves, right? This helmet's also not that great though, right? Yeah. Especially at this point in the run. There we go. This feels like a guaranteed win, right? I don't know that that feels worth it. I don't know, chat. I know I'm getting loopy. A little bit. Brain's starting to turn to slime goop. All right, full HP. Let's go. We have a lot of armor. It's an easy win, actually. Look at that. That was not too bad. Our damage builds up so quickly, we end up hitting really hard. Easy win, right? Easy win. GG. Woodland Abomination defeated, chat. All right. Well, chat. Oh, I hate to say it, but I believe that's where I need to end the stream because my brain is getting a little bit slimy and goopy and tired. I know, no achievement that run. But I only got one to go. Well, I gotta figure out how to do the other overworld bosses, Derpy. We'll have to talk about that next stream. Because I have no idea. But yeah, chat, I am sleepy AF. I skipped sleeping altogether today, so I'm gonna try to sleep for a few hours this morning. Hopefully I can sleep from like 4 to 7. Before our day gets started. Cross your fingers, chat. Hopefully we get an offer on our house today. We can't buy the other house until we sell this house, so hopefully we get an offer this morning. Yeah, for sure, Peltzari. Cheers, buddy. It was good to see you today. I'm glad you're already to your weekend. Arden, I'm so glad we got to hang out tonight. Hopefully you get a real nap at some point. Have a good one, okay? Bye, Angelus. I'm glad we got to catch up and hang out. Derpy, have a great day. Glad your mouth's doing good. Glad for that. High Frequency, have a good one. Kinemura, we'll see you soon. Thanks for hanging. Eventually, Arden, eventually, yeah. It was fun. Hell yeah, Angelus. Have a good one, Snakebeard. I don't know what time I'm streaming tomorrow, chat. I might do the same thing and skip sleep. Yeah, we got to think of something. I'll keep working at it. Dizzy Pixie, never the bird, always the word. Have a wonderful night, okay? Mouth is doing good to get wrecked again. There you go. Well, I'm skipping so that I can sleep after stream and do a shorter stream because I feel like starting earlier and ending earlier is better than starting later. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. Bye, Gamertech. Have a good one, bud. Yeah. And both stream sources, when I will always remember that because I end the streams in order. Meaning I never hit the stop streaming button in the other software either. Basically, I end the YouTube stream first, then I raid and end this Twitch stream. So that one should be good muscle memory for me. Thanks for the reminder, though. That went awesome tonight, by the way. We used a new multi-streaming software tonight, and it was pretty flawless. So item, pretty legit. Easy peasy. Easy frickin' peasy, chat. All right. Italics is still live, chat. I'm going to send you over there to go say hi, okay? Let's see if we can get a 69-person raid. I believe in us. Go say hi to Italics. Give him a big hug. A hello. All that good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that went well. Maybe I'll look into their other tools and stuff too, since that went so well, you know? Goodbye, Samir. Goodbye, lurkers. Bye, everybody watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. You click that bell if you want to know when I go live, baby. No. It might be 69, remember? Because there's going to be some phantom viewers in the raid. We finished the night at 398 subs, chat. I'm streaming a lot less hours, so every sub, bit, donation goes a little bit further. Shout out to Benny for gifting me a $700 stroller today. What a beautiful bean. So freaking nice. And all of you who gifted sub, gave bits, donated, thank you. I appreciate it so very much. I'm going to be streaming as many hours as my body will allow, chat. Goodbye, Tribe fan. Have a good one. Yeah, Benny's so sweet. We do have a throne wish list. The only thing I have on there right now for the baby is the baby carrier, which we don't need for 4 more weeks. Or 3 more weeks, hopefully. 2 more weeks, hopefully. For 2 to 4 weeks from now, roughly. But thank you guys very, very much for all your kindness, even thinking of donating anything like that. It's very much appreciated. On that note, chat, I'm out. Why is that so quiet? There it is. Twitch is a big place, chat. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Man, I am feeling it, chat. I need to go lay down. Whew! Feeling it, baby, and not in the good way. Oh, God, Derpy. Is this flirting? Oh, my God, chat, get out of here, please. Run, chat! Chat, Twitch, I already said that. Hit me. Chat, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Italics. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way, all right? I love your faces, chat. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. And as always, babies, you know the most important thing. Get naked. Wait, no. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. Ah, wrong button. I'm sleeping. Leave me alone.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable.